Alright, I should have everything going. I like LotRO today. I don't know. I've been in MMO mood, but I think at the end of time, when everything else has come down, I'll still log into this damn game. And it may have a future, finally. So, we will see. Here we go. You're a better backdrop than my actual bedroom. So this is an old character, but it's a fun one. The big thing I'm going to have to decide is who all's getting transferred and who's getting re-rolled, basically, on the new servers. I'm really not adverse to leveling through the game again. It's one of those games where it's just like, yeah, I could do that again. I could do another trip around the sun. That up. Yeah, it's Glorifindel. He's staring at a wall. Whatever. So I'm actually unfamiliar with the area I'm in. Which is rare. But they added so many little zones here and there that it's like, if I haven't leveled someone through that range, there's a chance there's stuff I have not seen in this. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff at the back end I haven't seen. And just feared a ghost. Funny thing is, this isn't even what my build is for. I'm supposed to be run and gun. But what can you do, man? If I need to run, I can. Lift it up. That's my biggest thing, is you actually want to let that auto shot rock, but it matters more on this than it does on a melee character. That's not great. Alright, now we start moving. Yeah, you could not do this shit in the original version of the game. Blue Spec is wild, man. It's almost a new class. The fact that you can move during that shit is just nuts. Because for the longest time, this was basically the mage class. Like, functionally speaking. What was that one note? Is there a shitty minstrel out here? It is unfortunate that one-shot animation doesn't have a moving version, but I'm impressed with the ones that do have some, because like, I think that draw animation is relatively new. It's probably not, but to me it is. God damn it, vanish. I hate their vanish ability. It does nothing but just drag out the fight. Alright, got the arm pads. Like I say, the zone is neat. I'd never seen it before. Excuse me. I'm just kind of nestled here in the troll shaws. I'm just glad that there's so many alternative ways to play.
Megovanen.
Yeah, know how we can help these warriors. They're dead. There's no helping them. That's so not true. Rivers that surround the angle often ran red after the battles that were fought here. On the banks you will find twisted rot root. Alrighty. Quest.
Mind my words, traveler.
Riverside of Ankh. Yeah, we can drop them. Which one's which? I think I got it. Oh, I'm gonna have to get down in there, aren't I? Maybe. Might be able to get up there. Whoa, shit. That's one of the clumsiest elf award. Keep staring at that rock, Glorfindel. You know, an elf that old and that powerful, you don't question what they do. I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason he's doing that. I mean, for the life of me, I can't figure out what it is, but I'm sure there is one. Shit. I don't think I've ever heard that combat music. I swear, there's so much shit in this game I've never seen. Or heard, for that matter. So I will say, the servers haven't been feeling too bad lately. Don't get me wrong, they still have their moments. Fight our way down here. Don't want to go that way anyway. Try this guy. But I'm now officially looking forward to these new servers, knowing all the stuff that they did put out. It sucks. Like, I love this game, and I haven't been able to recommend it in a long time. Oh my god. I really thought this would be the easier way to go. There's fucking ghosts everywhere. Oh, I think I just pissed something else off, didn't I? Oh, we're good. How is it like the hunter in this? You know, I know people that were pissed off that it wasn't called Ranger, and it's like, no, that's something else here. You can't call it that. I did that all out of sequence, but it's fine. God damn, that did some damage. I guess it just crit that hard. Activate skill Exsanguate. Really? Oh. Oh, really? I don't think I can do that to a ghost, though. Let's find out. Oh shit, you can. Oh, that is a ranged attack. Okay. I thought that was melee for some reason. So wait, what's that do? Leaves the target bleeding. If you say so. Leaving ectoplasm everywhere. Is that really all that was down here? You suck. Back up we go. But yeah, assuming that the servers all work the way they should, they're effectively calling them mega servers, even though they really aren't, by the strictest definition. But what they mean by that is they want everyone to be playing on them, instead of on the older servers. Which is weird. I don't think I've ever seen a game just be like, yeah, all those servers that have been around for like, you know, almost 20 years, we'd like you to just leave those. Like, they aren't making it mandatory. They're not shutting them down. At least not yet. It's a bit loud still. But from what I understand, the new servers should be able to actually hold the equivalent of their population, I guess. Oh, we got lag. Oh, yeah, that was some good lag. Oh, man. And on the new servers, this will be a thing of the past. Holy shit. Fuck, man. The fact that they've let this do this for this many years is just unreal. But yeah, I have this feeling that the servers worked a little better than they were expecting. And that they really thought they had more time. Like, oh man, there's been so many problems on these servers. You know, you don't want them yet. But no, everyone's like, no, it's fucking flawless, dude. What are you talking about? So now they're like, well shit, we can't afford to actually convert all the servers to the new ones. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's break your coward, huh? Oh shit, I can't. I was gonna make him flee, but it's on cooldown. Let's make him. We're gonna make his title honest. Damn, that comes back pretty quick, actually. I think I'm gonna switch you guys around. So I can just pop a quick 5-6. Oh, that's the good shit. Wait, does that actually snare them? No, I guess it was just low health. Drown myself for a second. There we go. But yeah, I might seriously make a real effort with LotRO if it does wind up kind of coming back to life. I thought it was going to happen with the legendary server, but that thing, it was too gimmicky. And I don't feel like waiting forever for all the content to come back. Like, I want to play the fucking game. One of my big things, I want to go through Riders of Rohan with no lag. Or at least less lag. I mean, I'll settle for that. I still say that they've done something with the servers that are existing because they are running better. Like, they have their problem and then they recover. It used to be they didn't recover. Like, once it started lagging, you were just like, well, time to find something else to do for the day. Which is the last thing you want as a game developer. I can reach the road from here, right? Fucking blood arrow. It's kind of an evil sounding move. Yeah, look, it's a Glorfindel again. He's everywhere. I don't recognize that sword. I'm sure he's got some crazy named sword in the lore.
How can I be of service?
Other lands, these flowers grow tall and proud. Here in the angle, they grow twisted by the memories of violence and strife. Ah, yes, memory flowers. Prepare the pyre using an incantation for purifying and letting go. Take the armbands, add them to the fire with the bouquet you gathered. May the hearts of the warriors find peace. Yeah, let's do some hippie shit. That'll solve everything.
What can I do for you?
Like a warm summer wind and that sweet scent. I believe we've done it. Either that or we're all about to get high. Could be a bit of both. Who wanted me to drop the Avanx? It was him. Or her. Sorry.
How can I be of service?
Don't misgender your elves. It's easy to do. Nothing there. Hey, level 42. No trait points. We really need some more deeds. Actually, we just need one, don't we? I don't even want to... oh, excuse me. I don't even want to go for. Eldar's Grace is kind of nice. It's not as needed as it used to be. It used to be a great global oh shit button. But... you really don't need it anymore. Return to Rivendell might be nice. Wait, do I have a guide to Rivendell? I don't think I do. I'm not sure I ever get that. I guess that would be the one. I wish you could just click on it and it would tell you what you need to do for it. That'd be nice. Where was that? That's under... it's here somewhere. I just noticed I'm covering part of my UI. I can't be doing that. There we go. That'll do. There's a sword bonus. Oh, Enmity of the Orcs. I think I'll do that. 20 more orc kills and I'll get Return to Rivendell. Okay, that's free. Fucking LotRO, man. Can't throw a stone for killing an orc. Virtue XP. Pointless Potion. Gold Scraps and Gold Winter Gift. Prancing Pony Sign. Oh, cool. Holy shit, maybe I should get into housing on the new server. Fuck. I had a house. I kind of have a curse in MMOs, though. Anytime I get a house in a game, I almost immediately take a break. What else is out here? Find the ranger keeping watch outside of Torn Hod. What is that? Oh, okay. I was covering it up. Go down here. Okay. Sounds good to me. I put hands on Pantheon a little more. I didn't refund it. I think that is going to be a very miserable game to stream for most people. But it's enjoyable enough to play it. Like, if I wind up getting into it and, you know, getting into groups and all that stuff, maybe it'll be a little different, but running around solo, oh man, it's painful. And honestly, they need a few more features. Apparently they are adding some stuff, though.
What do you need?
I encountered Glorfindel. You guys are safe as fuck. It's the equivalent of seeing, like, Superman down the street. It's like, oh yeah, I think we're okay. Either that or, you know, Doomsday's about to show up and everyone's dead. But that's a unique model, I think. Well, not model, but necessarily, but stance and all. Okay with his stick, sword, and shield. Hell yeah. I want to play as that kid as a character. Is that wrong? It looks like he's going to have a better adventure than me. Like, I'm out here playing an MMO. He's about to play a fucking Zelda game. Like, I'm doing rotations. He's Z-targeting weak spots. It's sad, but the new PC actually runs LotRO really well. Mainly just because it is so beefy on its CPU that all the stupid shit doesn't matter. Either that or they have actually done a lot of fixes, which I think is also the case. I notice in general it's just running better now. I still wouldn't recommend jumping on until they do this 64-bit server, though. Once they do that, oh man, it's on. I've got a suspicion that once all these other servers start congregating on one server, it's just gonna be... It's gonna be like the old days for a minute. Possibly forever. I mean, most MMOs that go to a mega server, like, they feel populated forever. I know Guild Wars 2 did it, ESO did it. Actually, ESO always was.
Could I speak with you?
ESO was always a mega server. Look, you're my very favorite hunter. Timing's most fortuitous once again. Another one of those wretched spirits is pestering good folk like ourselves. It's just regrouping, gang prepared to send it packing. Now that you're here, well, youth before beauty. Wait, which is which? Because I'm a fucking elf, dude. grounds. Ground has been disturbed here. This ground has seen some shit, man. Ghostly figure. That's a fucking bandit. What are you talking about? Evil manslayer of the angle. What was he hiding? I'm gonna check his sack. Wow, he was doing whiteface. That's not okay. No, I'm still looking for clues. I figured that pretty much was the mystery. This zone is fantastic. It doesn't have a gimmick. They aren't trying to do anything crazy. Just a fucking adventuring area. Fuck you, bird. Oh boy. Oh, they're out here. Actually have to be careful. Damn, that actually gonna hurt. Ooh. Oh, these are, like, kind of serious. 4K health? Okay. See if I can't pick off his buddies first. Hell yeah, I can. Little bit of lag there. Shit. Got its attention, huh? There we go. Snare him up. What's his ass? Oh, great. Show him. I do love blue spec, though. Whoa, I'm actually kind of bled up. I'm dead. Yeah. What? My heal didn't go off. Fucker. That's fine. Where the hell did it put me? Oh my god, I'm way the fuck up here. Yeah. Can you believe they actually got me? Reminds me, I haven't gotten my sub benefits renewed. Damn it. I always forget to do that. Careful, that guy respawned. Like Snatcher, whatever the difference there is.
What can I do for you?
The crow was trying to scare people away from where they were digging by pretending to be a ghost. It's a fucking Scooby-Doo plot. I'm glad the text told me I spotted him, because I sure as shit didn't see him.
Greetings.
Tell the ranger you're delivering a letter from Aragorn. On behalf of Lord Fendel, and the ranger straightens up. Ranger leans against the wall again and gives you a curt nod. Thank you, I appreciate that it's unopened. And I will never know what was in it. I mean, I can take a guess. Be right back, destroying a ring, lol.
What can I do for you?
Donating range far and wide throughout the wilderness, but Tornhad has served as their relatively permanent home for many years. Neat. Alright, give me either physical mastery. There we go. Yeah, that's the one.
Mind my words, traveler.
Shit. How much mastery is it? 56. That should be enough. I don't think I get enough from 10. Where are we? 616. Good figure. Yep, that's better. Oops.
Stay a moment.
Now let's find some of my friends among the Dunedain. Tell them about the warg pack that threatens the Angle. Okie dokie.
Swilide Mela.
There's all kinds of shit in the troll shaws I didn't unlock on this character. Damn. I do appreciate that we can just stay in the troll shaws for longer if we want to. Vadron has come to visit us, has he? Very nice. He's chosen a busy time to call upon Tornhad, for some of us are preparing to depart on a mission of secrecy and some urgency. Some. Minor amount of urgency. Possibly the end of the world. If you're willing to distribute these rations among the provision crates throughout Tornhad, I will even try to remember your name in the future. I speak in jest. Yeah, Ranger's sense of humor is not that great. Clicking on boxes. I do think that Hunter is one of my favorite Ranger, or not Ranger, but Archer type classes. Just because it's properly fragile and deadly. Like, it's so much more of a glass cannon than usual. As it should be. Oh. This music is loud as shit. It's a cool little area, though. Actually, it reminds me of Rohan. More than a little. Which I guess makes sense. I mean, where are we at? Kind of on the southern end here, right? Yeah, we're just above Carlin and Swanfleet. So we're down here. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting closer to Rohan. Because the gap is down here. And again, Dunland's closer, so I don't know. Ooh, 45 quests. Actually, I might be able to get my legendary already. It's either... Is it a 45 quest? Hold on, I need to check. Quests are 50. Okay, so we have to be 45 first. That'll happen before you know it. All who desire friendship with the Dunedain must accept this simple truth. There is always more work to be done than there are hands to do it. If you offer your help to a ranger, expect him to take you up on it. And the armor master of Tornhad, rangers favor medium armor made of leather and hides over the heavier plate worn by the knights of other lands. This then is my request of you. Bring me leather and hides of the Yvonk, wolves, and lynxes. Great. Funny thing, rangers used to be plate wearers in most games. Like, ranger used to kind of be the token hero class before they kind of became a lighter, more specialized kind of thing. Like, a lot of older D&D stuff, it's like, oh yeah, fighters can wear anything, and use anything, and right behind them are rangers. Of Tornhad, life is a steady routine, always preparing for the next mission. It wears on you after a while. Will the day for which we constantly prepare ever arrive? Who can say? For my part, I devise means of keeping myself entertained, without which I might go mad. Some of our number prepare for an eastward journey and have need of some caches that lie hidden throughout the angle. Mithrandan has charged me with recovering 3 such caches, and I will do so. What say you to this suggestion? Why not make this a contest? Go to the location of each cache, and if I reach it before you do, or open the cache without you detecting my presence, I shall win. This will allow me to practice my skill at the art of stealth. Mithrandan will receive the supplies he needs, and you will test your perceptive ability. There are only winners here. The first cache is northeast of Tornhad. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm guessing it's not actually timed. Doesn't look like it. Or it's secretly timed. I don't think there's any quests like that, though. I think they would tell you. It's not unusual for one of the Dunedain to spend hours walking into the wilderness, far from home. Indeed, it is how we came to be called rangers by the folk who warm themselves by the fires we protect. This is especially true of our healers, folks such as Mandan and Adrian, who are often gone for hours or days at a time in search of rare herbs. Adrian is always welcomed back with smiles and laughter. At Mandan, well, Mandan's healing skills are welcomed, but the man himself can be rather abrasive. Still, he's a master healer, and we are lucky to have him. But he's been gone for a long time. If your travels take you to one of the rivers northeast of Tornhad, might I ask that you see if Mandan is in danger or needs assistance?
How can I be of service?
I've just begun to tell the Dunedain the reasons for our visit here, but they insist that they have too many tasks to which they must attend. I've never found them to be especially polite, but on this day it seems worse than usual. What say you? I believe us to be friends, but it seems you cannot spare a moment for Ravidron? Ravidron? I don't know how the hell to say this name. Though he departs on the morrow, and you will not see him again. Oh, yes. So this quest is... This elf is leaving for Valinor. And he's saying goodbye to all of his human buddies. And all of them are just like, what the fuck? I've known Ravidron my whole life, and that means I am familiar with his old tricks. He always had a flair for the dramatic, quite unlike the others of his people I've met. But very well, if you will do my own task for me and bring these swords to the forge for repair, I will humor him this once. And if this be for the last time, I will count myself fortunate. And everyone's being a dick to this elf. Again, I guess there are some elves that are just like, oh, I'm leaving Middle-earth. I swear I'm going to do it. And they're like, yeah, whatever, man. You've been saying that since I was a kid. Defender Ravedron? It's a pleasure to meet you. May I ask what brings you and he to Tornhod? You tell the ranger that Ravedron is saying farewell to places he knows before journeying to the Grey Havens, where he will board a ship and leave Middle-earth. I see. That's his choice, and not a choice that is available to all of us. Can I ask you to do something for me? While I finish up my work here at the Forge, go and speak with Ravedron. Will you patrol the bounds of Tornhod? We're preparing our own departure, though our destination lies to the east, not the west. And if fortune is with us, ours will not prove as permanent a stay as Ravedron's. So I'm guessing the Grey Company mostly came out of here? From the way they're talking. No sign of intrusion. Well, I mean, what are they going to do? Leave a fucking sign? I guess I go further out. Oh, I see. It's a loop. I mean, there's ghosts floating around in broad daylight, but other than that, it's fine. It's Adrian. This place is threatened. We have places we can go. YMCA. Don't think that's what that song was about, but it could be. You're an adventurer? Pleasure to meet you. My name is Helshon. I am only lately removed from childhood. It's true, I am recently sworn to the service of Aragorn, chieftain of the Dunedain. Seems only a short time ago that I led a battalion of my fellows in and around Tornhod, delving into hillside caves and exploring the woodlands without supervision, but we were only children. Now I'm a man grown and have taken the oath of the Rangers and will die in service to Aragorn if I must. I'm eager to prove my worthiness, but for today I've been tasked with a simple duty, patrolling the bounds of Thelgarth. Perhaps you will accompany me and tell me of your adventures. It will excuse me. It will help pass the time, and I fear nothing so much as I fear boredom and tedium. Has all the magic and excitement gone from the world? Yes, definitely. Nothing interesting will ever happen. Where does he even want to go? Oh, he's down that way. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be hunting them. God, I love that you don't have to stop to loot anything in this game. Speaking of which. There we go.
Stay a moment.
It's the adventure for whom I was looking. How have been your travels in these lands, with which I am well accustomed? I have been rather fruitless, I'm afraid. Until now, that is. I've journeyed hither and yon, and now my searching has revealed just who stole my precious talisman. The half-orcs who reside now in the forces of Thelgarth atop this very hill. What's that? Did I not mention half-orcs before? I'm certain I did. You must have misunderstood me when I spoke of half of the foemen arrayed before me being orcs. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Well, the 2025, damn right. I'm not sure what that was in reference to. Because I just saw the message. You helped me so much at this point. I'm sure you want to finish this. But sure. Let's go get these filthy half-breed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, magic being gone from the world? Yeah, right. Oh, it's not gone from the world. They're just charging more than ever for it. Oh, man. Let's keep on the watch for foes, though. I expect few dangers so near to Tornhod. I just killed a half-orc in front of you. Did you miss that? Is this guy really a ranger? As our real excitement like that told in stories of old. So far it's not presented itself. Well, oh, here they come. Welcome to the front, motherfucker. Oh, I should not have done that. Let's see if we can't circle him a little. God, being able to shoot on the run is so crazily good. Shit. What AoE again? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this one I'm just shooting one. One at a time, like a proper archer here. God damn, this class feels good when it works. That's the sound a ranger makes. Alright. Where are all the all the horfs at? The half-orcs. Oh my god. Horfs. Man, if you can remember what all moves are available when, you can just fuck people up on this. Especially when you remember you can shoot on the run on this build. Wait, why can't I do that? Oh, I don't have enough focus. Shit. Fix that. that was a mistake. It should be alright. Okay. That's all I needed. I'm gonna have to shoot my way in here again. Damn. That was supposed to be a mez, but it crit, so just about killed him. Mezzed him, damn near killed him.
What do you need?
That was quite a feat. So which villain was it who pocketed my lucky talisman? Nope. Be sure you bested the right ones. Happy that necklace was given to me by some very important people. I can't have lost it. It's not how that works. I suppose it's time you knew the truth. I am no ranger. I merely wish that I was as heroic and courageous as they are. I am but a humble traveler on whom the rangers have... I can't read. I am but a humble traveler on whom the rangers took pity. There we go. I looked up to them so much, I wanted to do everything just like they can. They looked after me for a few weeks, and during that time they gave to me a talisman as a way to keep that dream alive. I thought one of the brigands that attacked me might have taken it, but in reality, I might have dropped it. Marvelin slumps to the ground. As he does so, something startles him, and he rises once more to his feet. Reaching in his back pocket, he pulls out an oddly shaped necklace. His face turns crimson. Oh, this is the talisman I was searching for. It was in my pocket the whole time. I think I imagined a tale so dangerous I myself believed it to be true. Don't think too badly. I was very distraught. But nonetheless, you helped me on this Kraben hunt the whole way. And though it proved rather unnecessary, it was not a thankless task. I'll do my best to live up to the rangers I so admire. Great. There's really nothing else in this fort? I'll be back. Thanks for helping with my patrol. I knew that a Dunedin must put his duty above a concern for glory, and that I will always do, but I still hunger for excitement. Am I wrong to hope for such greater adventures that may lie just over the horizon? Kind of. Basically 3 paragraphs of that. Gotcha. Light and Vitality, Fate and Vitality. I don't think either of these is going to be worth a damn for me. Yeah, 5 Agility, I can replace that. Okay, so that's 2 times. Yeah, we want might. I don't know. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. Nope, the might is way better. Probably should clean this inventory a little.
Megovanen.
I've told the Dunedain about the Warg Pack and spoken to my hope the Rangers will watch over the Stag's Horns after my departure, but they have not agreed to do so. I admit this is not the news for which I had hoped when we came.
Will you lend me your ear?
These Dunedain have always gone where they will, and Predator tells me that they are soon to depart on such an errand. How can they protect the Stag's Horns if they intend to leave the Angle and cross the mountains? Must I change my plans? Should I not journey to the Grey Havens there to leave Middle-earth? Told Ravidron that in confidence, but yes, I and some of my folks have been tasked with looking into some of the rumors coming from Mirkwood. They're soon to depart and cannot promise him what he seeks of us. We of the Dunedain have sworn an oath to Aragorn our chief, and none of us would break that oath, even for so dear a friend as Ravidron, and he knows this, which tells me this performance is for your benefit. Change none of your plans, my friend. Not all the Dunedain will come with me on this errand, and many of us will remain here at Tornhead. They will keep an eye upon the safety of the woodcutter and his family. Speak to Mithrandin and Angwith, and see it is not so. Or see if it is not so. And for you, while I have your ear, there's something I would like to discuss. Let's meet near Eithildir to the north. Uh-oh. There's so many parts of this game where people let you in on what's going on. It's kind of fun. It always turns into this game of like, okay, like, am I about to get told about the One Ring and shit? Okay, well that's all the way up there. Let's knock these out first. Awesome. The guy's name is Lag Ordle, and he's too lagged to talk to. Flawless. There it goes. Sorry about me. It's a minor wound, nothing more. My fellow rangers is seeking a healer as we speak. You see that cliff to the southeast, next to the waterfall? Found an unfamiliar campsite there, devoid of any souls. But I left it alone, intent on first completing a task I had been assigned. As you can see, I haven't been able to go back to investigate. I suspect some rather unsavory folks have made their way northward into this region. For what purpose, I do not know. Oh, is it across the river here? it's on the other side of the waterfall. Man, every one of these is going to sneak up on me, isn't it? Do I need boars? No. Did I miss the damn camp? There we go. Twig snaps behind you. He looks weird. Gun him down. Firing off. Probably should hunt for wolves while I'm out here. Get that taken care of. Lynxes are done. And I guess I could just track them. I'm a fucking hunter. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be hunting a Vank as well. Are those monsters or... No, they're beasts. I think. Yeah, they are. Damn it. Do need a new mouse. My 5 key is not working as well. It's like a 50% chance it just won't work. Done letting ambush you. I was right to be wary, for there are hateful people who will stop at nothing to hinder us. It's not really very PC now, is it? We're stretched thin enough as it is. The last thing we need was for Saruman to turn his gaze towards the angle. That Dunletting acted alone, and his ambush might not have had anything to do with the campsite. Still, those footprints you saw belong to multiple people, correct? They must be the same people holed up in that old Dunedain cave. Perhaps it's time I told you what led to my injury. I had been tasked with checking the cave's condition. Alas, I did not find it empty. The cave's new occupants decided to greet me with an arrow. I have reason to believe these people were not to be trusted. Find out why they're here, and be careful when you go. Find the cave to the northwest. Should be on this side. Stay your hand, I mean no harm. I saw what you did earlier at that campsite. You defeated that spy faster than I could get there. But you're no ranger of the north. What purpose do you have in the angle? Tell the stranger that you're investigating the presence of unsavory folks. Indeed, then we may share his common goal. But you're the unsavory folks. Uh-oh. I'm Cariad. I'll spare you the details, but I've spotted numerous Kraben spies belonging to the White Hand in the wilderness northeast of here. Why don't you help me defeat a few of them? I'm no fool. I don't quite trust you yet. Consider it a wager. Or I could just shoot you. I mean... Fine, I'll go shoot more birds. Yeah, these things are everywhere. Hell's shooting me. There you are. That probably won't count. Nope. Looks like I win this round. Yeah, because I did like 5 quests before I came out here. We'll need to be quicker than that. Next one's just to the north. I'm sure you're going to get it first, dude. Remain alert for him. I don't even see what it is. Watch him just lag in here. Sorry for the deception, but Pharaon insisted that I help him in this. It's not him at all, it's Helshan. Had a feeling. I mean, Helshan is not the years to deny his elders anything, which makes me a useful ally when I have need of outwitting one such as you. Do not frown, so it's only a game. Well, we call off the contest. Find the last cache and bring it to me. Bring it back to Mithrandan. Yes, I told you I was not going to try and reach this cache, but I thought I might surprise you and win all 3 rounds. Now you get to pick up this cache and bring it all the way back. Okay. This guy's very smug for winning a game that he came up with. I'm in no danger, but I'm flattered that Mithrandan had sent you to assist me with a collection of the herbal remedies I seek. Unless he sent you so he might be spared coming all this way himself. That was probably it. And we're collecting shit. Oh, nice lag. There it goes. Oh, I do have to hunt the glowflies. Shit. Brought me everything I asked for, even the mushrooms. Some of the animals that forage along the riverbanks chew the caps while they forage for food, but these are quite nettable. I'd like to remove any of this variety that I see to keep the beast from getting sick. Thanks for helping me collect them, though I have no use for them. I'm sure they'll come in handy on something. Tornhide. Toxicariid. It's just north of Tornhead. Okay. Now I just have to find where the fuck the road was again. God. These stalkers are just everywhere. And these are just the ones I can see. Well done, you deserve some of the truth now. That campsite that you investigated was ours. My clan has avoided Saruman's spies thus far, but they know that we must be close. If the Rangers have also noticed our activity, then someone will find us eventually. I'd like for this to happen on my people's terms. Am I right to assume the Rangers consider you a friend? Perhaps you can help me then. Stand a better chance against Saruman with the Rangers' help. I'm hesitant to approach them alone, but with you, this mad plan of mine might actually be feasible. I should introduce you to Erolus. She's led our people out of Dunland with her wisdom and cunning. No doubt she will have her own thoughts about this. Oh God. Sorry you had to disarm before entering. I did? My people don't trust you, and if I'm being honest, you'll have to prove yourself to me a bit more before I can fully trust you. Okay, why am I trusting them, though? They're like, way outside of their area. Don't worry, no harm will come to you as long as you don't do anything rash. Devodiad, if it weren't for Gariad's request, I would not be meeting you. Why are you here? Major asked them to investigate unsavory folks from the south. I asked the ones who ignored our warnings and received an arrow for his troubles. What do you mean by unsavory folks? Saruman's spies or us? It's pretty much the same thing. Would he bother telling us apart? No. What's up, Red? Rez? Fuck. So you expect their friends to help us chew. That's folly. Rangers won't give up during give up their resources, especially during war. I remind you that their ancestors stole this land from us. Oh, here we go. Careless, there's a woman watching the cave entrance. We don't recognize her. And she's a spy. Devodiad, why don't you try defeating her? Don't worry, you'll get your weapons back. You never really took them, but okay. It's cute when the game starts role-playing at you. I'm guessing I just walk right out. Hello. Okay. I have to... And Quan Luth, not you. Leave now. No. Gave you a chance. Fuck off. This arrow releases the bitch in your heart. Yeah, I'm actually surprised you didn't play the original. It's a very popular game. It was one of the first big emulated hits like that. I surrender, I want to die. That's a rather glaring flaw for a spy of Saruman, don't you think? Didn't have much of a choice. Others know of our location. I was the only one. I kept written reports in Thelgarth. Cariad, find and destroy those reports. I'm guessing you mean me. Yes, will you not reconsider asking the Rangers? I refuse to beg. You Devodiad, leave my people be. Love, she's like, oh, will you even tell us apart? Bitch, I can't tell you guys apart now. You're slightly more painted than her. That's about it. Why can Airless not see that the odds are stacked against us? Her stubbornness will be the death of her one day. Forgive me, that was an ugly thing to say. She wants the best for us, but she can be rather short-sighted during the worst of times. But yeah, Seekin 3 was one of the big early emulated games that everyone wanted to see translated. I would say it was that and Final Fantasy V were the two big ones. I remember playing many early builds that were like, you know, we have the items translated. It's like, what about the script? Not even close. It took years to do that shit. The Seekin one in particular was wild. They had to they had to completely redo the way the font worked in that game. Because it was like... Well, I mean, that's the thing. It didn't come out over here. Like, until relatively recently. Back in the 90s, we did not get it on Super Nintendo. Didn't keep us from playing it, though, because of emulation. It was the only way to do it. But, yeah, the, the efforts to get that thing translated were ridiculous. They had to, because like the font didn't fit in the boxes. Like it just didn't work right. So they actually had to like reverse engineer it, get this other font in there. It was all hacked together, but in the end it worked. You know, I actually played that bitch on a CRT. I actually had an old converter, and I took the signal from the PC and sent it to an old CRT TV, the same one that I played Super Nintendo games on. So, I played about as legit as you could, short of getting a reproduction cart. But, yeah, that game was incredible on Super Nintendo. It had flaws. It was glitchy, and any kind of spells or abilities caused the whole game to kind of stop and animate it. So the game is constantly getting interrupted. You know, someone casts a spell, everything stops, and all of a sudden, you know, you get a bunch of damage. Honestly, the newer version is nice. I do like the remake. The only problem is there's no multiplayer. If they had somehow managed to keep in multiplayer, that would have been amazing. My clan may not trust you, but you've been a staunch ally thus far. Will you come with me to Thelgarth? Yeah, I will. Mitigation, no. Critical rating, finesse rating. Finesse makes me hit better, if I remember right. Fate doesn't hit. Nope. Finesse and critical isn't bad. A bit of defense never hurt anybody. Thelgarth harbors those loyal to Saruman. It's been too risky for us to enter, but I have often kept an eye on it from afar. I pretty much just walked in and shot everybody, but, you know. We'll pretend it's dangerous. I do kind of want to play Visions of Mana at some point, but everything I've heard, it's not as good. And just the surrounding problem of it being that, like, the dev team was basically just let go as soon as they finished it. It's like, yeah, I really don't want to reward that. I mean, fan translations a lot of the time are perfectly valid. I still think that the fan translation shit for Seekin 3 made more sense than what we wound up getting. Like, they've got so many just fucked up names in there, and I'm like, I swear it's just because they didn't want to use the name that fan translators already used. Like, I will argue until the end of time that the Valkyrie, or the Amazonian name in Seekin 3 is Lys. I'll accept Reese, but not that ridiculous nonsense they have. That Reese's or whatever. Fucking Reese's Pieces, the Amazon. This might hurt. A little bit. Didn't die. Oh, they get petty on that shit. They really do. Navarro still cracks me up. It's like, it's obviously Navarre. Oh, I was supposed to stay up there. Shit. Can I go back up? That seems promising. Or not. But yeah, I find it hilarious that I basically convince you that, oh yeah, no, this game's easy, you should totally play on hard, just before the door boss. Because that's like, I even meant to say, like, oh yeah, there is like one boss you might want to put it back down to normal for, if it's too frustrating. And it's absolutely that boss. That guy is the worst in the game. Now the bonus dungeon is pretty hard. Oh, Seekin 3 is actually a little racy. Now, a lot of it is you can only find out if you use an emulator, really. But basically, if you go to the inn rooms, I want to say both Angela and Reese are topless. You don't see anything. You know, they're laying in a way that you can't see it, but it's very obvious when you remove certain layers. It's like, oh shit, that sprite is just plain topless. And you only can see it in normal gameplay for like a second, because like there's like a swirl effect when they go to sleep. But it's there. But that has nothing to do with why it wasn't brought out over here. Damn, okay, I'm actually getting like the real gear now. Oh, that boss fight's nasty. I mean, you could have set it down to normal at any time, but honestly, though, if you can beat that on hard, the entire game will be no problem. The only thing that might be an issue is I seem to remember there was one other boss that was kind of hard, and I don't remember who it was. It might have been a duel with Duran. It wasn't too bad, though. But the only other thing is going to be that bonus dungeon, because it is harder. The bonus dungeon, if you ever played the DS version of Chrono Trigger, or any of the ones that were after it, the one that has the, I forget what it's called, but there's like a bonus dungeon at the end, that basically uses a whole bunch of, like tile work and stuff from other places. Trials of Mana does the same thing. Complete with a finale boss. It's from another game. One that I never played, so it meant nothing to me, but she was actually kind of difficult. As were the dungeons. Whoops, need to... Yeah, definitely need to sell. I understand that you bested Pharaon in one of his innumerable contests. I dare say it will do him some good to be overmatched from time to time. Few among the Dunedain have the time or patience to play at his games any longer. Still, he's a master of stealth and brings valuable skills to our people whenever he sets his mind to his duty. Give me them boots. Yeah, I mean, if you're good, if you were able to do that, you'll be fine for the rest of the game. And if nothing else, it shows you stuff that you're not doing, you know? Because I seem to remember that I kind of had the same thing happen, where I kind of went, okay, what am I not doing, you know? And I was like, oh, I'm leaving a lot of damage on the table because I'm not using everyone's limit breaks, so, you know, it's like getting into a groove of like, okay, use up his limit breaks, now switch characters, use up his, switch characters, use up hers, you know, figure out what moves are best at getting the little crystals to drop so you can build it up faster and stuff like that. And of course the item management is also a big deal in those games. It always has been. Just because you get 9 of every item, and you kind of just have to make it work. Man and safe, thank you for checking on him. For all his prickly exterior, he has a bigger heart than many I have known. That's a medical condition. But yeah, a lot of the real thrust of that game is buffing and debuffing. Like, you might want to check a guide or two just to see what the different classes actually can do. Especially when you hit the advanced ones that need items. Because, you know, those are a little trickier to just, like, swap back and forth, you know. Like that one, like, you'll hit a certain point in the game where you can transform and you might be stuck to whatever item you found. Because those are based on random drops. Give me agility. Over 1,000 morale, finally. Need a vendor. But yeah, I really wish they'd found a way to make that multiplayer. It's really my only problem with that game.
Hello, friend. Can I help you with something?
What do I need?
How may I help you?
Unfortunately, from my understanding, the remake of Seiken Densetsu 2 is not great. Or Secret of Mana. Like, I think last I heard it's functional, and that's about it. Yeah, I heard they improved it, but it never really got great. It's not like the Trials of Mana remake. That one, they actually gave it the care that it deserved. I'm super fucking happy with it. Like, it came out, like, what, a month away from Final Fantasy VII Remake? I remember, it was kind of ridiculous. I made a lot of jokes when I was streaming it. Because I didn't stream Final Fantasy VII Remake. I still wish I had. And I did stream Trials of Mana. And the funny thing is, like, when the demo had come out, I actually had a stream where I went screen by screen comparing them. Like, with the original on an emulator and then the demo. And I was going, like, just screen by screen, and it was wild how accurate it was. It really was. Like, they really did a good job. It just goes to show when Square gives a shit, they can still put out good stuff. And it doesn't have to be ridiculously expensive. Like, 7 Remake was great, but so was Trials. Like, I would have loved to see a bunch of games like Trials of Mana. Instead, they poop out one, fire their entire dev team. And it's like, oh, never mind. I'm sure I'll wind up getting it on some kind of deep discount sometime, but the less money I pay for that one, the better. Final Fantasy 15, yeah. Yeah, World of FF was around the same time, that's right. No. Yep. 15, I actually liked 15 for what it was, but honestly, it would have been better if it wasn't a Final Fantasy game. If they just came out with that and called it something else, anything else, I probably would have been pretty fucking happy. But no, they can only put that kind of money towards a game if it has Final Fantasy in the name, so... Forspoken. Oh, yeah, well, that was going to be a turd no matter what it did. With that one, they knew they couldn't call that Final Fantasy. They fucking knew better for once. I love that to cure yourself of, let's see, up to 2 disease, wound, fear, poison effects, you basically just rub your hands on your pants. That takes care of everything. I've been studying these reports. They are very detailed. Seems a spy had been tracking us for some time. Yeah, just like in real life, that fixes it, man. No matter what's wrong, just rub your hands on your pants and you're good as new. My clan clearly made it easy enough for her to do her work. How can we know for sure that no one else has spotted us? We can't deal with every spy we come across. Please destroy the reports first. We'll talk after that. Can't see a path to survival without the Rangers' help. Make no mistake, my people are strong, but we're powerless. Wait, what? The Rangers wield power, enough to put up a fight against the power of Saruman. When we hunted down Saruman's Cribane, I took a risk to see if I had misplaced my faith on you. It's time to make another gamble. If we want the Rangers' help, we'll have to tell them why the wizard's spies have come. I'll need you by my side for this. If I go alone, they'll see me as a Dunlending and nothing else. But if they see you as well, they might be more convinced of my peaceful intentions. Dude, they barely know me. I met them like earlier this afternoon. I'll go on ahead. I'll be waiting for you on this side of the river outside Thornhod. Should something happen to me, tell Erlis and don't worry. Like I said, my people are strong and so am I. I've suffered much worse. Like, I mean, you suffered worse than getting killed by the Rangers? I don't think you have. I don't even remember what the fuck Forspoken was. It was like, it was like a normal person that gets magic powers or something. I don't know. Seemed like a bad idea from the start. It was like an action game or something. I don't know. But Final Fantasy 15, I enjoyed it. I mean, I mostly enjoyed it because I went in with low expectations because I'd heard all about it. And I waited for the better version. You know, the one that came to PC. I wouldn't mind a playthrough of that, actually. Unfortunately, I'm playing through too many things. And since I was playing Original Sin on stream, I started playing Divinity 2. Not Original Sin 2, Divinity 2. The action RPG. And forgot how much fun it was. It's jank as shit, but it's fun. It came out a year after Skyrim, and you would never know it. What's the meaning of this? Why does Dunlending claim to know you? Has it not occurred to you that these people have tried to manipulate you? They and the rest of their kin have fallen to the lies of Saruman. Now they run amok in the angle. I'm sorry, you must have meant well, but I cannot trust this man. Leave him here so that I may question him. Oh boy. Good luck, buddy. Okay, what is the actual proper way to get in here? There's a path that leads north out of town. Yeah, this is it. These guys are on your back doorstep anyway. Arrogance of these rangers knows no bounds. No one captures a member of the Quan Luth and lives to tell the tale. I'll tear apart Thornhead myself to release Cariad. You're coming with me, Igraine too. It's time to test you both and see where your alliances truly lie. I mean, it's not going to be with you, idiots. I'm going to personally shoot you in the face once I get a chance. If you prove me wrong, Duvodiad. I should have that word down for as much as they say it in one of the later expansions, but Jesus. That will show your strength. I really am not at a crossroads, despite what the instance name is. Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to talk to someone behind me. Now, trust the Rangers, but I'd like to do this with minimal bloodshed as possible. Follow me. It's not a Ranger stronghold. Where are the Rangers? Matters not. The fewer Rangers we meet along the way, the better. Why am I helping them? Not knowing where they are makes me uneasy. Hold, there's Cariad. Recognize the woman with him. A spy like me. Let's observe. Not leave this area unless they see us. Okie dokie. This man is one of the fugitives you're looking for, yes? I can direct you to the rest. If you take them and leave, I'll let you go peacefully. Why would a ranger like you help me? Not mistake this for me helping you. The Dunit ain't have enough worries to lend to, or tend to. These fugitives are just one more problem to be solved. Wait, who's there? I didn't do it. No use hiding from me. Show yourself. Hey guys, it's me. Igraine, why are you? There are other ways to survive. Saruman cares not for us. Chosen my side. Choose yours wisely. Just have enemies on both sides of this war. It's not a life I want. Is this a trap, Ranger? Was I a fool to believe you? I did not intend for this to happen, I swear it. And prove it now. My life for the White Hand. Well, okay, if you're gonna yell that, yeah, you're dead. Oh shit, it's two signatures, huh? This could actually be a bit of a fight. Keep forgetting I can be mobile. That was the wrong button. Oh, never mind. Airless is effectively immortal. We're good. I see the wizard's words have swayed you, Ranger. Never I was trying to maintain what little peace we had. But you've ruined it. Saruman will continue to harry us. What power do we hold against the wizard? I mean, I could shoot him. Untie Cariad's bounds. Or bonds. Untie the bounds, too, while I'm at it. Sorry, Airless. My quest for peace was an ill-fated one. It's a long road ahead, with many hurts to mend first. Ah, shit. You understand now. Peace is not easy. What's the meaning of this? I don't know. Am I gonna have to shoot you idiots, too? These Dunlendings intend to kill me. Why don't you tell them the truth? They clearly don't trust us. I must confess, were it not for your presence, I would have thought the Dunlendings were here for vengeance. These accusations against Legordal are grave. To see one of our own so readily aid the White Wizard's spies, it's distressing to say the least. We'll take Legordal and question him. Is it Legordal? I don't know how to say that name. Now we know he's guilty. That's all we need. Send Devodiad, every single last one of you. Long did our ancestors dwell in the angle, long before yours came with blades and a hunger to conquer. You cannot push us out any longer. We shall stay. The Quan Luth will never see Saruman as an ally, but neither will we offer you aid. I cannot deny your words. Do what you wish with Logordal, then. His fate is no longer ours. Damn. Damn. It's actually kind of brutal by the Ranger. Well then. And now you know what befalls those who dare to endanger my people. We're done here. Great. Glad you proved me wrong. Before you set out again, come back and share a meal with us. Well, shit, if you're going to feed me, all is forgiven. Is that you killed a ranger? No problem. What's cooking? You could have brought about the end of the Quan Luth, but you tried to help. I can see the value in that. I just shot the person that lunged at me with a knife, yelling, you know, my life for the white hand, so... Whatever the Rangers decide to do doesn't matter. In time, we shall carve out a more permanent home here, with or without their help. Ooh, nice helmet. I am getting the good shit now. Once you get out of the vanilla stuff, that's when all the stuff with the good stats starts showing up. That's the problem. This character is super old. Like, this character is from launch. And, a lot of her gear is just dog shit. Although most of it's getting better. Okay, I definitely need a better jacket than that. One of the reasons I'm in this newer zone. Now, once I'm done with this, I should be good to start the Moria stuff. I think I had a huge wing. I'm going here next. May as well grab the worst route. Actually, what have I missed anything? Nope. Damn, I'm actually knocking out everything in this zone. This feels good. Once they fix these servers, I think the only thing they're going to have left that they desperately need is level syncing. Once they've got that, I think this game has a real shot at really surviving. Not just, like, you know, keeping the lights on, but even in its fucked up state, it earns revenue. Like, apparently in an interview they've said that these this upcoming server stuff represents about 3.5 years of work, so they wouldn't put that work into it if it wasn't, like, if it was just straight up not worth it. And honestly, I mean, you know, I've put hands on a lot of MMOs in the last few weeks, or last few months, and this still plays among the best of them when the server is agreeing with you. And again, we've got 425 people showing, so add a few hundred more or so that might be hidden from that, and yeah, got a good number of people on, and the server is actually working pretty decent.
Sweet-eyed Melon, how may I be of service?
Hey, what was that? Was that the bear helmet I just got rid of? It was. I can't get rid of that.
Sweet light Melon, how may I be of service?
I want to hit Bree just to get my benefit shit. You go to Rivendell. Well, Rivendell connects to it. Yeah, doing it. Shit, I could have just traveled to Bree. What am I doing? I keep forgetting, I'm a hunter. I can just teleport there. Again, I should have bound while I was there, but it's fine. I'll take the slightly longer path back. Oh, I didn't realize it put me on the side of town. Weird. Alright, so I'm on Landroval. There's a solid chance there's going to be at least one musical band playing when I go by the Prancing Pony. I mean on the outside. I was wrong. There's two. So this right here is the big concern with going to a new server. This is Landroval in a nutshell, right? There's always people here just playing music, and people are emoting at me. I need to get the fuck out of here. I must be aloof. The real concern, I mean, I don't know that it's a real concern. Because what they're doing, every region, no, that's only two regions, NA and EU, but both are getting both a standard server and an RP-based server, which this isn't even technically an RP server. But that was kind of always the point, right? There were roleplay designated servers, and everyone was like, I don't want to be on one that has like a bunch of rules and stuff. I want to be on an unofficial one, which is what this became. And I think they even list it that way in the server list.
Hello there.
And it's more just like a nice community server. Like, there we go. Don't have to worry about repairing and shit now. I don't think it gives you a quest boost. No, it doesn't. But it's going to be very interesting to see what happens when everyone's like, okay, everyone go to the new server. Because I know there's going to be people that just go, no. And that's going to suck. I'd hate to see the communities actually get split up, but I think the opposite is going to happen, because...
Greetings.
I mean, the 64-bit server just runs so much better. Even though I haven't been having trouble lately. So I don't know what to make of that. I know they keep saying that they have multiple things they're doing to try and improve the servers, so... There's a good chance that the other background stuff is actually taking effect. But I thought that before, and then it it immediately started lagging, so I was like, eh... So Tornhod was where I was, but where am I trying to go? Is it Gayrod? Yeah. Which I can do. I should be able to hoof it from here. Or at least my own horse can do it. I will say that's some aggressive mist when you go through it. Becoming the Dunedain of long-protected folk who dwell on the edge of the wilderness, we could not do so if our hearts were troubled. Our own families reside within the angle of Mythithel. Sounds like Mike Tyson trying to say something. We are certain that they live in safety, then the obligation we have sworn is more readily performed. So it is that the Dunedain conduct patrols like these, such as the Iraq, such as these on the outskirts of Mythithel, and on the approaches to Tornhead. In times of danger, the village can be evacuated, and we move our families to a number of caves in the outlying hills. It has happened more and more often in recent years, an unwelcome change every time, but necessary. It is a cause of sadness for the old-timers, and a pleasing lark for the children, but it justifies our caution. Oh, we patrolling. I'm not as well versed in the history of this land as some of my folk, but I know enough to share some of it with you. 7 centuries into the Second Age, the great elfsmith Celebrimbor journeyed from Lindon to dwell in the holly forests at the foot of the Misty Mountains. God. Celebrimbor's name. The Rings of Power has fucked his character up so bad. They portray Celebrimbor as the dumbest motherfucker in all of Lord of the Rings by far. By far. Alright, that realm came to be known as Eregion, and it was the birthplace of many great works and treasures of craft. The heart of Celebrimbor's realm lay to the south of Loudwater, but the elves drove out the trolls and hostile Amonidane? I guess it's Amonidane, in between, constructing outposts in the wooded hills on the border marches. I'm not sure who they are, but I can take a guess. The chief of these was a stronghold, Eithildir, built to watch the crossings of the Horwell. The Horwell. And keep open the road to Lindon. Governance of the keep was given to Oranoril, a Noldor companion of Celebrimbor. She had served as a captain in the wars against Morgoth and was renowned for both her loyalty and ferocity. Neat. I'm gonna shoot something. Also, I'm an elf. It feels weird to have this human telling me this shit. Like, I know you're centuries old and shit, but here, let me tell you about your own people's history. Oh my god, he's the race of man. He's literally mansplaining. This place has seen better days, and worse. Ravedron lived here when Eithildir was young. But his people have not resided in Eithildir for many centuries. I like how in this instance there's nothing in here. Now it's home only to orcs and to brigands and to beasts. Are you ready? for what? There's nothing in here. Never mind. Drop your coins on the ground, or you might leave with your lives. Seriously, robbing rangers? You're the same choice, but keep your coins. We want them or not. I Yeah, I kind of do. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em, Ray. Oh, shit. It does feel like a shootout on a hunter. That's the last of them. Would not have begrudged them from the shelter if they came by it honestly and turned not to robbery, but alas, it was not so. Looks like rain. Need not tell you about the War of the Elves and Sauron, in which the Dark Lord sought mastery over the works of Eregion. Celebrimbor perceived the designs of Sauron, but there was little time to prepare for the destruction that awaited your people there. It'd be even funnier if he was doing this to a high elf. The defenses of Eregion were overrun, and Celebrimbor was captured and slain. Elrond fled with the survivors of Eregion and established a hidden haven in the mountains. Yeah, that's the end of Season 2. That was Imladris, as you know. Yeah, I know. Orenoril took charge of the remaining soldiers following the death of Celebrimbor. Only her great skill of command kept the defeat from becoming an inescapable bloodbath, and she ordered her people to retreat. At the Holland Ridge, she watched with horror as Sauron's forces marched behind the ghastly banner they had made of the once proud elfsmith. Knowing a similar fate awaited her if she was caught, Orenoril, I think she's in Rings of Power, but I could be wrong, devised a scheme to save what of her people she could. She chose a small force from her own household and tricked Sauron's army into pursuing them. At least the name seems familiar. On a grim chase, she led them across the Bruin and into the Angle, where the bulk of her kindred escaped by secret paths into the mountains and then to Elrond's young refuge. Ravagron was one of these, and he never forgot the last sight of Orenoril's company disappearing over the ridge, pursued by Sauron's foot soldiers. Fun little history lesson. I wouldn't say those are churning waters. Here comes the rain. I thought so. Orenoril's company evaded the armies of the Dark Lord until they reached Ithildir. But when they arrived below the stronghold, they found the crossing of the Horwell already held against them. A brief siege followed, but the orcs far outnumbered the few elves that remained. The gates were broken and the keep razed. One by one, the companions of Orenoril perished, until only she and 3 others remained. Together they performed one last act of defiance, fighting their way through the throng to Celebrimbor's body and prizing it from the clutches of the orcs. With her last dying strength, Orenil, now the last living elf in Ithildir, took up the smith's corpse and leapt from the precipice into the foaming waters of the Horwell. And so, even in victory, Sauron was robbed of his trophies, and his anger was without match. Furious that many of the Noldor had eluded him, and unable to find where they had fled, Sauron invaded Eriador from the Angle, intending to crush the realm of Lindon. Instead, he found the men of Numenor waiting for him, for they had answered the call of Gil-galad. And the combined forces of elves and men broke Sauron's strength. From whence came the final blow? Why, it came from Elrond and the folk of Imladris. For when their strength was recovered, they returned with a fire in their hearts, and Sauron could not stand against them. Defeated, it was his turn to flee. To Mordor he escaped. After the War, the Elves searched both the Horwell and the Grave Flood for the remains of Orenoril or Celebrimbor, but they found sign of neither. This precipice became a place of pilgrimage for many of the Noldor, particularly for those whose flight to Rivendell she had bought with her life. Ravedron was one of these, and I know it is not easy for him to walk today in the Angle, with such memories as these still fresh in his mind. Eregion remained desolate after the War of the Elves, and Sauron, its shattered halls crumbling with the passage of the years, becoming overgrown with grass and vine. But the stones remember what transpired, and so do those who were here. This is why I do not gainsay Ravedron chose to leave Middle-earth. If that is the peace he desires, I want him to have it. Thank you again for hearing me out. I cannot begin to understand the burden that Ravedron must feel when he walks in this land. I want him to depart these shores and find the peace his heart deserves. I hope you feel the same and will help him accomplish it. I have to, shove him onto a boat, I guess. Did not see this quest.
Would you do something for me?
Not much for us, but I wonder if you could spare the time for another task. Tornhead is not far away, but with Waltney jumping at every shadow he thinks might be a shade, our going will still be delayed. If you happen to find your way to the town, let our son know that we are nearly there. Whoops. I guess I just missed this before.
How can I be of service?
While you were gone, I received assurances from the others of his folk that they will keep a watchful eye for the stag's horns when I am gone. It's annoying that they're called the stag's horns, not just a stag horns. That doesn't roll off the tongue.
Will you lend me your ear?
Yes, Presidier spoke true. This land holds many unhappy memories for me. It's many years before I walk these hills again, and my friends among the stores eased those hurts somewhat. But they did not stay here long. When they departed, I did chew and wished not to return. Only the wish of Elrond or his sons could bring me back to Mythythel. Or Mythythel. Mythythel, that's it. And so it was. Found no sign of the Black Riders they sought, but I did befriend Maddock and Glennis Stagshorn. And that friendship was a bright memory, unlike those I have of Sauron's war upon the elves. I hope I have not damaged its foundation. But that has given me an idea. The Stagshorns have lived in the Angle for most of their years, but they have not the long lives of the Eldar. This has always been a land of beauty for them, unmarred by the memory of war. I will give to them a gift, a painted landscape of Mythythel. Keep wanting to call it something else. And that will repair the hurts done by our quarrel. I have not forgotten the lessons of Wenna, the painterly store I once knew in Glynaffon. Glenafin? Probably Glenafin. That sounds right. We will fashion the pigments I need from natural materials found throughout Mythythel, and so will the painting be made of the landscape it represents. This is going to work. It's not going to work. Can I ask you to help me collect the soft stones I will need to make these paints? Yep, sure. Waltney. The fuck kind of name is that?
What do you need?
My parents are coming here today. Those old fools. I told them to stay in Bree where it was safe. My home is nowhere near ready to accommodate those two nitpickers. My mother would arrive and see my hole-ridden socks hanging by the fire. I'll never hear the end of it. Thanks for helping them across the Angle. What a nightmare this is. Be up for assisting me. Must rush off to my house and do what cleaning I may, and my larder is emptier than if I had hobbit guests. If you were to hunt a bit for me and bring back some boar meat, I would really appreciate it. Well, it happens to be that hunting is literally in my class name. Well, I mean, hunt is, not hunting, because it's not conjugated that... Fuck it, yes, I'll hunt for you. Forgot, when I get a legendary weapon, I have to think of a name. I don't think there's an Elvish word for refrigerator. Gonna have to think hard. What's the Elven word for gun? Alright, I'm hunting boars. What am I doing? I think they were boars. Just as fresh meat. I'm gonna guess it's boars. I don't think they want to eat fucking warg or whatever the fuck these things are. Holy shit, they actually missed. Oh, I aimed it at the wrong thing, that's why. I don't know how I managed to do that. I was about to say, I didn't think I even could miss on that move. What? I guess I can't go over that, okay. I love how I backed myself up right next to that cliff. There we go. What else am I doing here? Oh, picking up rocks. Great. I guess the enemy can't find his way over here. Oh, there he is. hell's he doing in that fucking fortress? Oh, whatever.
Greetings.
Please tell me you have something I can serve for dinner. Oh, this is better than I could have done by myself, by far. Thank you so much. I still have so much to do before my home is ready for my parents, but at least dinner is possible now. Trinkets. None of this matters because that's an experience stone. Wait. Some journal among my possessions? When did this happen? Oh. Sam Nambarth was once a great hall. You can see that in what stands today. This will not be the case for long, though, not because of looters or goblins. It's the ivy. Oh. I have no... Where is this? I have no idea. Got that out later. He was kind of there.
How can I be of service?
These are perfect. I'll grind them up in the right quantities to make just the shades I need to capture the land of Mythithel. Chosen a good location to paint. It's just to the east of Thelgarth, below the hill on which the ruins stand. Okay. Like through here or something? Well, that ain't gonna work. Maybe. I don't like the looks of it. Really? You can't jump over that. Angle Captain. It's really good geometry. He took the fucking scenic route around that campfire. Damn. Can I even get out on this side? Starting to think I can't. Okay, it's over here. Guessing it's through this valley. The soundtrack tried for a second and went, nah, fuck it. Excuse me. It's not a lovely spot. Envy those who can strive between these rivers and see only the beauty of the land, not the worn-wrought scars I have seen here. It will be my challenge to paint the view I see and not the view I remember. But I will let my brush lead the dance and see where it takes me. Several of the Dunedain have agreed to keep watch, so I will not be disturbed while I paint. Demore is just to the southwest, and if you would like to help as well, I know he would appreciate the company. And I have learned in this short time that you are a hunter of no small skill. That's right, I have much small skill. To prevent any curious threats or dangerous foes from disturbing our artist, like the one that's attacking me right now. Get past us. Why are orcs ambushing the artist? Eh, they would, I guess.
What do you need?
Going along, but I'm not yet finished. Perhaps Brungos could use your assistance. He's just to the northeast. Great. The fuck is Brungos? I remember that guy from Battle Arena to Shinden. He was the one with no textures and looked like shit. Oh, wait. From here I heard the record of your efforts alongside Demore, and I am prepared to give I'm prepared to best my kinmate's work. Okay, yeah. That got away from me. Fuck. Oh, man. These stupid stealthing lynxes are out here, too. Fuck out. Where the fuck are you going? He's like off to fight some wolf that's not even aggroed us. Motherfucker. I forgot that does a stun. It's pretty nice. clearing you out. You're too fucking close. You're at wandering range.
How can I be of service?
Finish my work. I do appreciate that he actually has been completing it during all this. Dare not attempt any further strokes, for I fear my painting shall resist any further improvement. Were I to continue, I'd risk spoiling it all. Ruined.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Saved. Finally, better chest armor. This is sure to banish the memory of our quarrel. Furthermore, with the word of the Dunedain that they will continue to make safe these lands, I can depart for the Grey Havens with an unclouded heart. But first I must deliver my gift. Alright, may as well go back to town and hit the travel route.
Greetings to you.
I'm London, right, okay. Yep, that's fine. Able to contain his eagerness. He's already presented his gift. In the rain. We just got this painting out in the rain. Yes, this is quite lovely. Giving him our thanks for it.
What can I do for you?
I believe you will forgive my not waiting for you, but I was quite eager to present my gift to them. In fact, I was in such a hurry that I spared only the very briefest of greetings for the ranger, Adrian, who I passed on the way here. She was collecting herbs for the Dunedain, and I promised her I would help with that task once my own was finished. Could I ask that you find her and apologize for my haste? Perhaps defeat any dangerous beasts? Yeah, of course. So this entire quest with him revolves around the fact that he's leaving Middle-earth, and he tried to, like, say goodbye to these guys, and they seem to just kind of brush him off. They haven't really explained what's going on there. He said they was going to arrange for, like, protection for them, and they got mad about it. He has a great deal on his mind. He need not ask for any forgiveness on my part, but I would tell him this. If you took the time to hear my words, it's not on your head to solve every problem in Middle-earth. Leave the land as best you can and treat those who remain with as much kindness as you have to give. If you do that, you will sail into the west with an untroubled heart, deserving of the peace you have earned. That's what I believe anyway. Perhaps the Dunedain are in no position to say such things, for our duty seems never-ending, as if it will never reach its conclusion. But I think these words will help Ravidron, though I find them hard to follow for myself. If you will help me gather the herbs I need, my work today will go twice as quickly. Keep an eye out for them as you have concluded your current business. I do not want you to run afoul of any beasts with your eyes. Wait, why your eyes are locked on the ground? Right, great. Where am I going? I guess just here. Okay. Just pick a bunch of shit. Well, why is he over here now? Well, that was sneaky. They don't spawn that last herb until you get the rest, so that you're in this spot to talk to him. Those are the herbs she needs. I was collecting entirely the wrong sort. Well, now I know which one she needs. To have more... Uh-oh. I've seen something upsetting. They threw the painting out. Casually discarded. Don't understand. Why have the staghorns discarded my painting? They did not like the gift that I made for them? This is very hurtful. Was I upset by a quarrel? This stings tenfold that. It makes me question our friendship entire. They not understand that I must leave this land, but despite my certainty of that choice, believing is still difficult. But how could they know that? They've not had the experiences of the Eldar, or faced such things as we have. Their sorrows may be shorter lived than our own, but they're no less deeply felt. I may have realized something. My gift was well-intentioned, but it did nothing to address the permanence of my choice, or to soothe the wound it could cause. I sought an easy remedy, but no such remedy exists or ever has. I have another idea. God damn it. I'm gonna make things right. Let's see if the Rangers will help us once again. Honestly, these guys kind of seem like dicks. Did Ravedron tell you how long this would take? Because he gave me no indication. This is not the only task I have set before me today. So it takes minutes and not hours. Wargs. Well, the wargs will take minutes. Unless there's a lot of them. Oh shit, that thing's pretty fucking big. This had better be worth it. Completed my task. Next destination is Fernbreak Cot. Okay, this is kind of a pointless instance. I needs must prepare. You knock on the door while I make ready. Weather the storm of the Staghorn's displeasure with Ravedron. Great. Come back with Ravedron? Or Ravedron? Get that off a piece of my mind. I mean, you guys haven't really said anything yet. He's in for it now. Friends, if you'll hear my words, oh god. No, you listen to me. Not so long-lived as you, but we're not children. We not befriend you so we would be made safe in the angle. If anything, you've set an example of danger for Bran. That's true, and I would have it no other way. You're not helping, kid. You do not want paintings or gifts. It's you that we'll miss. Well, then why are you acting like assholes? Cannot pretend to understand what you've endured, my friend. Well, we will not try to make you stay. Oh shit. Thank you for this blitz. That's awesome of you. Made another painting. This guy has one trick only. Make paintings until people like him. Must be the most thick-headed of all your people. Hope things are going well for you, Blitz. Thank you for dropping that Prime sub. First gift to you was just a painting. This one's something more. It reflects what I will truly miss. How the fuck did he paint a portrait of himself? Quiet afternoons in Fernbreak Cot with my dearest friends. Keep it or not, but the memory of those days brings a smile to my face. Perhaps it will do the same for you. Actually, this is the Green Dragon Tavern in New Zealand, where they basically made the Shire. This is the actual tavern from the movie that you can actually go into and drink. So they like the painting. Okay. And this quest line was interesting, but a little overblown. Like, we basically went through this whole zone doing shit. Orcs? Wargs? Oh, no. You should have painted those. But yeah, this whole thing, like this whole zone. I mean, aside from helping the Rangers, which is obviously important, and the whole stuff with the Dunlendings, which, yeah, sure, that's good stuff. But so far, the main thrust of it has been this elf leaving, and he's like, oh yeah, I need to, like, protect my buddies, because I'm not going to be here, and they're mad about that? I don't know. It doesn't make too much sense.
What do you need?
I gotta stop them from dropping 4 paragraphs on us, though. Thank you once again for helping me to learn what I might have learned long ago, as happiness is a part of this world. So is sadness. Seeking to avoid it can delay the pain, but not destroy it. There should be no shame in tears. I will travel to the Grey Havens with my own sadness, and I will bear it over the sea. But so too will I bring memories of the happy times. I will not weigh one against the other, but carry both. And in years to come, perhaps Maddock and Glennis and young Bran will look upon this second painting, and there will be days they wish to cry, and days they think to smile. It may have been among the last friendships I made in Middle-earth, but it will be a lasting one, and so too will mine with you. Neat. Staghorns have invited you inside to see where they will set the painting.
How can I be of service?
Oh, so the day is coming when I can actually recommend everybody play this game again. I don't know how up to date you are on all this, Blitz, but this game has had just a ton of technical problems. Oh yeah, they're making expansions like every year. That never stopped. It's a great game. The problem is the servers don't work. The servers do not work. Now, today it's been fantastic. Like 2 or 3 times maybe there's been lag. And it fixed itself. Which is not typical. Usually if it starts lagging, it's like an all-day thing. It looks like that is not the case. So, in a nutshell, these servers still run on 32-bit architecture. That's the main problem. They're from a different time. Further, most of the engineers that made the game are not with them, because this game has been through many hands. Now, the current hands that are operating it, many of them are former Turbine developers and stuff. But when it comes to the server situation, it's very different. So they have spent, apparently, in the last 3.5 years, on the back end as well as the front end, trying to see what they can do. And this last year, they made 2 64-bit servers as like a prototype. And they were premium only. They were like, time released progression servers with like a twist, and there's like raids and stuff on it. It's a whole thing. But the main draw was, hey, these actually run 64-bit. Let's see if this helps. And from what we've seen, they have run flawlessly. So everyone's like, cool. That they said that they wanted to bring it to the old servers so they can update the old servers with 64-bit. Here's the problem. Doing that apparently is a very expensive procedure. And they've been, over the last few months, they've been trying to figure out what they're going to do about it. So what they're going to do, they can't upgrade all the servers. At first they were like, we're going to upgrade them in order of need. And everyone's going, what the fuck, dude? All the servers are fucked up. You can't just go, okay, now this server's playable. Now this one's playable. Like, you can't do that. So what they're doing is they are making 2 new servers per region. There's only 2 regions, US and EU. One's a roleplay server, one's not. They're going to be 64-bit. They're going to have free transfers to them. And they will be available to everybody. Paid, free, everybody. And they're going to be the full game on there, all the expansions. And they've basically said their intention is to gently suggest everyone to pick up from their old servers and eventually find their way to the new one. So they actually want everybody to transfer from all the different servers to these new ones. And they've said the new servers are strong enough they can handle, the entire player base. They're basically mega servers. These are entirely new setups. So, assuming there's no problems, which is what the premium servers were for, that was to test it. And there were a couple problems I had to iron out. But assuming there's no problems, it will be the first time in over 10 years I can actually recommend people play this game. Thank you for the follow, Strong Relationship.
Stay a while. Stay forever.
So, with the addition of these, it's actually going to be, if everything goes right. Oh, there's no reason not to play it. It's a fantastic game. Honestly, and I'm absolutely jinxing it by saying this. I have had so few problems on this server the last 2 days I've been messing around on it. And I've been playing this since, 2007. State of Decay 2 was a load of fun. We were actually playing it online a little bit last week. It's a little janky, but it works. But yeah, if you enjoyed like the old WoW, this is kind of like that, but taken a little more seriously, usually. Not okay. I say that. I say that this game takes itself seriously, and then I remember the Shire quest, and it's like, maybe it doesn't. There's a good chunk of Hobbit gameplay that revolves around delivering mail and pies, and you have to avoid nosy and hungry hobbits alike. In fact, the Hobbit gameplay is a little weird because there's barely any combat to be had for like a good chunk of it. You would actually probably really like the Shire zone. The Shire is gorgeous, honestly. Honestly, this entire game is gorgeous. If you're a fan of Lord of the Rings at all, even if you don't stick around with the game, it's worth checking out. The free-to-play is finally good. It was one of the first games to kind of go from being sub-based to free-to-play, and it showed. For the longest time, it was plagued with things like, oh, you can go to all these zones, but you can't do any of the quests unless you buy the pack. I forget if you were with us when we checked out Dungeons & Dragons Online. It was made at the same time as that by the same people. And it's still run by the same people now. In fact, there's a lot of holdover sounds and graphics and stuff like that. Okay, yeah. So this is basically the more normal MMO version of DDO. Oh, DDO's huge now. And my understanding is that their free-to-play is also better than it used to be. I know that during COVID especially, they kept putting out codes that would unlock just tons of the game. And they did it both for LotRO and for DDO. Yeah. DDO is a lot of fun. If you're a D&D player, it's great. I mean, you can play UO every year. You can do that. But, we all know that the best UO is offline, so. Now, I'm going to just take a gamble here. So here's how... hang on, I'm going to finish this quest first, but... The painting hangs proudly. They didn't throw this one away like garbage. I always believed your people were supposed to be wiser than the rest of us, but then my wife and I met Ravedron. He is dear to us, and we'll cherish the time that we spent with him, but I will tell you truly that sometimes he can be more maddening than our Bran was when he was just a baby. Folk are complicated, I suppose, and in that, at least your people are the same as the rest of us. Thank you for helping the three of us. You are welcome here at any time. Oh, I got the painting they threw away. That's hilarious. So you can do that as housing. That's awesome. I'll probably get into the housing on the new server, but yeah. I did it in the past, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, DDO is great, mainly because of the narrator. Oh, he's gone already. He did not stick around. Alright, so I'm going to make a wild guess here. I'm going to teleport to Bree, which is the old hub town. It's still kind of the main one. Because when the game first came out, this was the map. Basically the region of Eriador. And even then, a lot of this wasn't in. Let's see. Yeah, Forage Hill wasn't in. Evendim wasn't in. Yondershire was not in. And Edwaith wasn't. Dunland, Nankruger, all this wasn't in. Eregion... I want to say Eregion was in. Or it released shortly after. But the first expansion was Moria. So, like, you could go up to the gate leading to Moria, but you couldn't go in. Now... the game is much bigger. Like, Eriador's in, but so is all of this. Along with stuff I haven't even seen yet. I haven't hit cap in this game. Mordor is explorable. Rune is not. Ravanian, most of this is, from my understanding. Like, there's some stuff here we can't, but... Weird, it's not letting me look at Dale or Blaytown. I know for a fact those are in. Oh, there we go. It's in that spot. But, anyway... The village of Bree, which, I mean, really is still one of the biggest towns in the game, was the old hub town. It is a little Daggerfall looking, isn't it? So I'm going to make a guess. I have no idea what's going on tonight. I did this earlier and I was right. I'm going to guess that if I teleport here, which I'm playing as a hunter, which is basically a mage. I know it's confusing. You would think they'd be like a hunter in WoW. No, it's closer to a mage. They have teleports, they have cast times, everything. I'm willing to guess, though, that if I go up here to the Prancing Pony, outside of it will be people playing music. Not really because of any prior knowledge, just because it is a solid bet that on this server at all times, people are out here playing music. I'm just curious if I'm going to be right this time, too. Oh, yeah. And look at that. They're out here. Smaller group this time. This is constant. So, the big worry, of course, and there's all kinds of dancing hobbits on this rock. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. But, yeah, in the early days, I used to just go in the Prancing Pony. I guess now that's where everyone plays, over by the stables. Used to be, you would go inside and just, you know, I'd crank out some tunes and, you know, have a great old time. But yeah, there's still a lot of people playing, too. So the trick here is, if they get everyone moved over to these new servers, no one is really sure what's going to happen to these communities. This is the Landroval server, which has been in since launch. I have characters that were actually made during the beta. Or not, I don't think the beta got saved. I think it was a head start or whatever. But I played during the final beta. It convinced me to go ahead and pull the trigger on a lifetime sub. So I'm always subscribed to this game, so I get a whole bunch of stuff every month. But you don't even need to sub anymore. Like, you get a bunch of cool stuff for it, but you don't need to. I do wish I'd gotten one for DDO. The problem was, at the time, I didn't like DDO when it first came out. One, because it was, what is it, the, Arab... What is that fucking setting called? Oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. Hold on. Eberron. That's it. The Eberron setting. I couldn't stand the Eberron setting. And now, apparently, they've changed it enough, and I'm like, oh shit, I actually like it. Like, I wanted it to be Forgotten Realms. I was like, why would it not be a Forgotten Realms MMO? And it's because at the time, they were trying to push Eberron to be the main campaign setting for 4th edition, which I also hated 4th edition. But yeah, this game's incredible for what it is. So I think, am I done with that entire region? I think I am. Yeah, I played 4th edition like a few times back in college, and it was not great. 5th edition is a lot like 3.5. You know, just with some good stuff in there. I still like Pathfinder 1. You know, Pathfinder 1 is great. Pathfinder 2 is interesting. It's just, I haven't played it since my old group literally fell apart. But at some point, I wouldn't mind getting in on one of those, because that setting is that system is interesting too. It's just, it's a little too gamified.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so I'm what, 43? I've got 2 more levels before I can get a legendary. Arcana? I'm not even familiar with that one. Savage Worlds I know of. Shit, I remember back in the day I tried to push GURPS. GURPS is awesome because you can do literally anything with it. But its turns are 1 second long. That is... Oh man, that's a thing. Do I want to go to Rivendell? I should probably go down to where I was at least and see if I can't start poking around in Eregion. There should be questing I can do down there. This is a very roundabout way geographically to do this, but it's where the routes are. But, yeah. If you need to see how... What I mean by this game is pretty... Well, really, I should go to the proper entrance. The stable is, like, in there a bit. Yeah. It was stylized at the time, and people even kind of were like, what the hell, why is it kind of cartoony? And it was like, dude, this is going to age so much better. You know? Where's the fucking bridge? I'm trying to take a shortcut and it's taking too long. Yeah, this game has got the prettiest landscapes I've ever seen in an MMO. And it's not even like fantastic. You know, they're relatively subdued and, you know, based on real life. Because I kind of ruined the experience by just taking the stable in, but it would take a long time to actually get here. And yes, I'm intentionally pointing the camera down. We gotta do this right. But when the game first launched, Rivendell was like the big thing. Well, I mean, I can handle the FPS now, but... Well, kind of. This game also has some issues with optimization. It has just about every single problem that older MMOs have. Here we go. Alright, so... basically, in order to get here, you've got to go through the troll shaws, which is a pretty zone in its own right. It's where, in The Hobbit, they came across the 3 trolls. In Lord of the Rings, it's where originally Glorfindel got Frodo away from the ring wraiths and all that. And of course it's gonna rain, you piece of shit. Anyway. Normally, when you come in here... Yes, this is a very winding road. It's on purpose. At the time, you didn't get here until about level 40, and the cap at the time was 50. Not about 43, so originally this would have been about when you would first come in. So, this is the troll shaws. You would come in through here. Of course, it's sad to start raining as I did this. Going through all the trouble of this. It's fine. It may actually stop raining. I don't remember if it rains in Rivendell or not. But the first thing you see... More gray. That's... I swear to God, if it's obscured, I'm going to be so mad. Maybe I shouldn't have looked at the ground, because now you can't see it. It'll be fine. But if you notice, they're still obscuring it. That hill is there on purpose, right? But they knew exactly what they were doing, because... Oh, hey, I can see some buildings. What's over here? Okay, yeah, it stops raining if you come here. Well, the fog disappears. It's still raining. That's interesting. But, bam, there it is. Like, at the time that this game came out, destinations were still kind of a big deal. But, I mean, look at that. Like, you round that hill and just like, oh, shit. I'm in fucking Rivendell. Like... And yeah, the graphics are still, you know, it's a 2007 game. Yeah. Yeah, the reveal is a big thing. And like at the time, you know, it was kind of hard to reach here. You know, you had to... The game was very difficult back then. So like not everybody was just cruising right to level 40 like they do now. In fact, now... Whoa, that was some lag. Now there's actually an early quest just to get you here earlier. And you teleport in. So they kind of ruined it. But honestly, Rivendell's too useful a place not to have access to these days. So I can understand it. But yeah. This is definitely one of the main things they did for vanilla, because Rivendell was kind of like right at the cusp of all the endgame stuff originally. So you would come in here and just kind of get blown away like, oh shit, you know. Because it looks so different from Bree. And Bree was impressive in itself because it was pretty large for what it was. For being a village, you know. And if you know where to go on certain things, you can find certain NPCs and stuff that are right where they should be. So I need to go back to the stable so I can try and get back down to where I was. But at this point, the story is book complete. Like, it goes all the way through the end of Lord of the Rings. You know, the War of the Ring ends and all that. I did that last year on stream. And that was a good time.
What can I do for you?
Like, the massive battles are actually handled very well. Especially Pelennor Field. Oh man, that was cool. Tornhod was the furthest south I was. Is that where I want to go? Not so much. So I guess I'm trying to go to Oregion next. Because I really don't want to do Misty Mountains, and I definitely don't want to do Angmar. Angmar was the original endgame zone, and it sucks. It is red and brown and fucked up, and it's supposed to be that way. It's like a mini Mordor, basically. And at the time, it was, you know, the final zone, so they made it annoying as shit to get across. And these days, yeah, if you're trying to complete the story, sure, go ahead and run through it. I think most people kind of skip it these days. That's a lot of ghosts. Alright. And as you would expect of Lord of the Rings, travel is a big part of the game. Getting from point A to point B. In fact, there are quests that are about simply traveling. I believe now, because originally they had what were called the chicken runs. Basically, you would play as a chicken. And originally... Yeah, exactly. Like, travel here, like, you're sitting there checking the roads, and, you know... And fast travel's still a thing. Oh, shit. Angmarum Scout is not happy I'm here. I think it tends to ignore you unless you're in its range, and I am 43, so... They didn't like me there. Didn't do much damage. Okay, looks like we're taking... Is this the road I want? Yes. But, yeah. Yeah, travel's a big part of it. But, they had the chicken runs, which... if I remember correctly, you started as a chicken in the Shire and had to run to... I think it was originally Bree. Am I still on the road? I am not. Where's the road go? Is that it? Cross is right about here. Now it's got to be further up. But yeah, now apparently they have ones where, as a chicken, everything will aggro you, and you have, like, 1 hit point. Like, you cannot take a hit. Unless they've changed it. I don't think they did, though. And, I think now you can actually do a chicken run all the way to Mordor from the Shire. Because they've put in enough of the zones that it's all connected. So you can just go from one end to the other. I don't remember exactly where you go. I want to say you go through the gap of Rohan. Because otherwise you would go through Moria, and that's a terrible idea as a chicken. Good chance. It's one of those things where if you love the setting, like, there's no better representation of Middle-earth right now. And, like, every time I get into this game, it gets me into, you know, Lord of the Rings all over again. Now, just about the only thing this game is missing That's about the only thing we're missing is level matching. But they've said that they want to get that in, I believe, this next year. It's on the docket. And once that happens, you know, all bets are off. I fully, wholeheartedly recommend the game. It does break lore here and there. There's a few classes that are just kind of mind-boggling that they're in. The big one is Runekeeper. Runekeeper was one of the first classes that got added, and it was incredible because when they first came out with the game, they made a big deal. Okay, look, you can't use magic. This is Middle Earth, right? Magic is subtle. It is, whoops, loot's timing out. You know, magic is typically found more in crafting and stuff like that. Did I skip this? Gwingris, I did. I need to go back to Gwingris. You know, magic isn't throwing fireballs and lightning bolts and stuff. That just doesn't work with the Lord of the Rings. And even the Lore Master class, which is basically the Gandalf class, you're not actually a wizard. There's 5 of them total. You're not one of them. And instead you, like, befriend animals, and mostly they fight for you. At least that's how it used to be. They are a little more magey now. But when a lore master throws a fireball, they're not conjuring up fire out of nowhere. You can actually see them digging around in their belongings for the cast time, and they're actually mixing things together and throwing it, which it then bursts into flames. So even there, you're like, oh, cool. It's not magic. It's, you know, it's alchemy or, you know, whatever. Then with the first expansion came the Lore Keeper, or not the Lore Keeper, the Rune Keeper. And what does the Rune Keeper do? They throw fireballs and have lightning strike people. People were so mad. People were so mad. Like, they were so painstakingly careful about making sure that, you know, there's no paladin in the class. Instead, there's a captain. You know, he doesn't have healing magic. He instead has, you know, morale-building shouts and stuff. Because your health is not actually your health. It is morale. Basically, the idea is when you run out of morale, you retreat. You are not killed and then you come back to life. That doesn't happen. You run out of morale and you retreat back to a safe area, which is the respawn area. As such, the original healer of the game was a minstrel. Because that's how you would keep morale up. Is by having some jackass with a lute jam out some music. They put like a ton of thought into it and then just threw it all away at the first opportunity because people went, but I want to throw magic fireballs and stuff. So we got the Rune Keeper, which is still like the worst offender. Everyone else is pretty well grounded. Well, the class I'm playing is the Hunter, which, if you notice, I don't have a pet. This is not, you know, the WoW Hunter. It's closer to a mage in Warcraft, where your abilities have cast times and you can teleport places and you can bring people places and all that stuff. There's a very intentional feel to this game. There's a lot of ruins in the game. There's a lot of ruins that people kind of live in. Is that in your turtle pet? Yes, right? Hate to break to you, I do not have that tortoise anymore. Otherwise, I would totally do that. But yeah, I forgot they actually showed off the gear here. Wait, can we get that scarf here? Oh, they don't tell you what the parts are. That sucks. I don't know if this is actually from the rep stuff here or not. Now, I will say, there is a cash shop. and it's a little, it's a little much, but you can play just fine without it. There's also ways to get the points for free and stuff like that, so it's not too bad as far as like free-to-play games. It used to be a lot worse, and thankfully they have they've dialed most of that back. The problem is I can't say for sure how the free-to-play experience is because I've technically never been free-to-play. Should probably grab quests while I'm here, huh? I'm a little low level for this place, but only by 2. I should be okay. Ooh, that's 48. Small fellowship, no thank you. Some classes I can do this. No, you're good. You know me, I kind of just tend to ramble whether someone's listening or not.
You may be of service to me.
Solo, we can do this. Outpost is running low on supplies. I'm afraid our next shipment is long overdue, and without those supplies, we have a difficult time holding out against the forces of the enemy. Let's go shoot worms. Okay. Yeah, some classes I would have no problem doing the small fellowship stuff on,
Will you
but
lend me your ear?
not on the hunter. They're a little fragile. Like, once you run out of tricks, you're kind of just screwed. Half-orcs have been stealing worm eggs. This is troubling news. I can only imagine their ultimate purpose with the worm eggs. I don't know, big fucking omelet?
Sweet-eyed Melon, will you stay a moment?
Beat Krebin. The only things guaranteed in life: death, taxes, and you will have to defeat Krebin in whatever zone you go in this game. I wouldn't even doubt that in Moria you still have to hunt Krebin. Those fucking birds are everywhere. So, I guess everything's over here? Looking like it. Alright. Let's see if we can get away with doing these. Every one of these quests is bright, dark. Bright and dark. It's red. It's red. That's what's important. You do have to keep an eye on the time. I do intend to get out and work tonight, but found myself awake early and really wanted to get some time on this, so here I am. Damn, the soundtrack here is great. I don't think I've ever really noticed this song before. I think I'm heading, yeah. Not the right way. It'll be fine. That tree is walking. also very curious how I'm supposed to kill a any kind of ant or horn with a bow and arrow. Basically just giving a tree splinters. Oh man, these things are gonna fuck me up. They are all +5 to me. I may have to pull out of here and do a more level appropriate zone for a bit. Oh god, he's level 49. And they're what I'm supposed to be fighting. Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna miss so much. Or not. Oh, well. I missed the important one. Okay. As long as I've got room, things go well. Ooh. Don't want to fuck with him. He has a name. Oh my god, the first part of the combo keeps missing. So glad I'm blue spec right now. Weird, it feels like it's actually safer in here. Do kind of wish I had some stealth suddenly. Yeah, as long as I'm fighting one-on-one, I'm doing pretty good here. Damn, was not able to cleanse. Fuck. He's deflecting everything. There we go. Miss, crit. Oh, up to level 48. Shit. So if they're 49, I cannot cleanse their debuffs. Got it. Yeah, those dots are gonna fuck me up more than anything else. I don't even know if the experience for this is gonna be worth it. Whoops. Didn't mean to eat, but whatever. It's not the worst idea. It. Okay. I might need to pull out now. Or see if I can't miss him. Okay, that worked out. Oh, there's a little bit of that lag. At a very inopportune time. Alright. Oh, good, they do count. Don't have a quest for him, but I'm only gonna give it a shot. Ow. Try and give him a little circle here. Not what I wanted to do, but it works. Deflected, deflected, deflected. Oh man, they really don't want me fighting. There we go. I'm supposed to be fighting him. Shit. Well, I'm way out of position. I'm not sure where I'm going. I know it's the wrong way. I didn't even wind up down here. I know I didn't go this way. I see this going badly. I really was not supposed to climb up here, but... Uh-oh. I'm sure there's a safe spot around here somewhere. I know. Oh, dear God. Alright, it looks good from the looks of it. Like, I'm looking at the radar and there's just red spots everywhere. Usually the roads are safe. That is not the case here. Don't I have, like, Sylvan Shadows or some nonsense? Thought I did. Yeah, that's exactly what it's called, even. Okay. Cooldown of 30 minutes? Are you serious? Oh, you also need this freight. Which I have. Okay. Alright. Let's see if it works. It's the most ghetto of stealth.
Come on, you motherfucker! Oh, shit! Same shit, different day! Come on, you motherfucker! Oh, shit! Same shit, different day!
Oh, man. It synced up so perfectly. Alright, why am I hunting still worms? Okay. Trying to deworm the area. Funniest part is, I know people that look and sound like that have legit played Skyrim. I remember in high school, there was like a very weird overlap of, like hardcore redneck and role-playing games. I cannot explain it. Like, the most right-leaning, intolerant, generally insufferable people were also the same ones to be, like, striking up conversation about Final Fantasy and shit. And I'm like, what? This doesn't check out. Like, people playing D&D with, like, this horrible southern accent, which didn't even fit in here. Like, I don't know where they got the accent from. And shit was just weird. I remember there was, I don't even remember why, but one of the English teachers had like a poster of a dragon or something on the wall. I just remember this one guy going, "That poster, is that from TSR?" I'm like, God damn it. It's like, why are these my fantasy nerds? This sucks. Like, this is what I have to deal with. Only D&D group I've ever seen where, like, we had to make regular breaks so people could go spit. Because they were all chewing tobacco. Absolutely fucking bizarre. God, all these misses. This is terrible. I'll see what these 3 quests get me XP wise, but this is so not gonna be the way to do this. I don't remember some of the other choice lines I heard, but you would just hear shit like, "They ain't gonna hit my AC, dipshit." Like, just, oh man, it was fucking, it was bizarre. I think what it is one of the more influential of the rednecks. Like, for whatever reason, was already kind of steeped in, like, D&D stuff. And as a result, the rest of them just tried to get in on it. It was weird, man. And that was in the days of, like, 2nd edition, too. It was, ooh. Like, this was not your typical Critical Role viewers, you know. Like, these guys that, like, went on to become, like, you know, electricians and car mechanics and, you know. What y'all know about Thaco, son? Oh, no. I had Thaco explained to me with that kind of accent. It might be why I had an aversion to 2nd edition for a while. Like, honestly, the thing that taught me more of 2nd edition was, you know, video games and all. Good old, what, Dark Sun, and it was mostly Dark Sun, but there was also some Baldur's Gate in there eventually. Later on. that's right. You got the group quest that I just didn't do.
Sweet lad Melon.
Sweet melon, see you chew. Oh, I can't even accept the next quest. God damn. Yeah, these were definitely not worth the time it took to do them.
What do you need?
Yeah, much better to just grab easy to complete quests and do them in mass.
Hail, friend, and well met. You may be of service to me.
Roosting tree. Yeah, I'll do that later. Alright, well, if I can't do a Region just yet... Actually, I can do a Region. It's just, this place is weirdly high level. Level was a Ned with? I want to say this was just leading up to Dunland, which... This was a whole expansion. This was Rise of Isengard. Weird, they don't even show the road leading to Rohan from here. Because the road continues right over here. You can just go now. There's nothing blocking you. I wonder if there is during the leveling. I don't remember. It's been a while since I was there.
Mind my words, traveler.
Scour the company's path. Yeah, I'll do that later. Okay, if I just go straight to here. So I know this place doesn't hit 50. I don't think. I know there's zones where you can basically skip Moria. I don't think this is one. I really don't want to go to Angmar. I really don't. That place is nonsense. Yeah, but if we're not going to force it, let's take a look at a list. All right. 40 to 45, Misty Mountains. Trying to avoid Misty Mountains and Angmar. I don't think I'm going to have much luck here. Yeah, it looks like that's kind of it. What was Yondershire is 20 to 23. Damn. Wildwood is 45 to 50. There's a lot of 45 stuff. Misty Mountains might be the way to go. The angle's supposed to be 40 to 45. Did I miss stuff up there? I thought I hit everything. Yeah, I did. I think they're a bit generous saying that goes to 45. If nothing else, I can get some quick travel here. Once I get a few levels, I'll be coming right back up here. Yeah, I totally went to school with people that When they pronounce the word you, there's an E and W in there. You. Man. And again, like, people in this area do not sound like that. That's the wild part. There's just like a very devoted section of people that really want to be more southern than they are. Why do I always wind up in the middle of the goddamn woods? Oh, I was going to the quest marker like an idiot. Once again lost the road. Oh, that's cheeky. The road is covered by the word High Holland. Just to obscure it even better. That is not an accident. These people are high level. Again, this entire region is intended as the build-up to Moria, so I guess it makes sense.
Megovanen.
Oh, I can't even use swift travel. This is bullshit. Guessing all the quests here, yeah, they're all too high level for me.
Pray, your need is worthy of my time. Yeah, this entire zone is just a bit too much. Oh well, I hear the Misty Mountains are awful this time of year. Oh god, I can't teleport to Rivendell yet. I wonder how far along I am on that. Fuck off. I need one more orc. I don't know if there are any orcs out here. I need one stinking orc. I knew it had to be close. Bows, that's what I need. Oh man, there's straight up purple enemies out here. Nothing to track. I bet that fort has something in it. He might be a bit too high level. Dunlendings. God damn it. I need orcs, not people. Half orcs. If I kill Chew, does it count? I doubt it. Oh man, it's probably nothing but half orcs out here. Damn. Random devastating shot. I don't know if there's going to be any pure orcs out here. Even canonically, it wouldn't make much sense. Alright, plan B then. I go to Osgarth, I know where there are some orcs. So I can shoot an orc. Then I can teleport to Rivendell. This is the dumbest. I want to say it's right over here. There we go. And return to Rivendell has been gotten. Where'd they put me up here? Oh, well, I could talk to Aragorn. That's actually level appropriate now. Oh, he wants me to go to Angmar. I mean, I can at least hear. Oh, hey, Legolas, you haven't?
What can I do for you?
Oh my god. Last
What can I do for
quests. No.
How can I be of service?
Oh my god.
It is time to turn our eyes north. Will you stay a moment? I must speak with you.
Yeah, I'll start that and not do it, because I'm not going to Angmar, man. Place sucks.
Look at all these books I didn't do. Why do I have a Fornos quest? I probably picked this up in like 2008 or some shit. Don't remember what actually kicks off Misty Mountains. I think I might just go there. Yeah, fuck it.
Stay a moment.
To the last bridge. I really don't need to go that way, thanks. I kind of wish they would get rid of these trainers. They look so stupid out here now. They haven't been in use in over 10 years. Like, we don't need trainers anymore. Like, some of them sell stuff, but... Not for the biggest climate change ever. It is this way. This is where Arwen is, I think. Yeah. It's a lot of satchels. Yeah, I'll do that later. Suddenly it's winter. There we go. Nice and easy enemies. Oh, that's just fantastic. Compared to the bullshit I was fighting earlier. Let's cover them both, right?
Well met.
Yeah.
Don't just gawk. Tell me what you need.
Good enough. Yeah, Gloin doesn't even have a quest for me. God damn it. I think it is Elrond that gives you that. Can I go right to his house?
Greetings.
Oh, good enough.
Hail, friend, and well met.
How can I be of service?
There we go. 20 silver to go across town. This is bullshit. Fucker. I don't already have it, do I? Nope. Weird.
A strange fate brings you hither.
I could have sworn he gave the quest to go to the Misty Mountains. Fuck it, I guess I'm just doing the quests up there. Armor smithing? Honestly, I have no idea. I know that weaponsmithing is kind of pointless because legendary weapons are in the game. You know, from 50 on, it basically just renders it useless. Armor smithing? That could be worth it. I don't see why not. I don't know how it compares to questing gear drops or anything like that. I'd say that it's more a thing, if you enjoy crafting, then go for it, you know. One thing it definitely helps with, if you are running difficult, like higher difficulty and stuff, it can help you, especially early on. Because one of the defining things about your character early on is that your gear sucks. So viable at endgame? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't been endgame in a long time. I'm the last person to ask on that. Wish I could be more help on that, but... my understanding is that crafted will get you so far, but... typically, it's almost trivially easy to replace it.
Greetings to you.
But again, I'm not exactly an expert. Like, there are many, many sources of gearing up in this. So... like, I wouldn't invest a bunch of time in it in the hopes that you're gonna be top tier. Like, it may give you a brief leg up, and that would be about it. There's Missy Mountains. Good lord, I can't read. But I do know for a fact that there's not much that a weaponsmith can do that's worthwhile. At least the last I knew. God, it's so much nicer just to chew tap enemies. Rather than the cavalcade of misses that was going on earlier. Like, I don't even care that they're worth no experience. Bears. Oh. Excuse me. There should so be more than that. That's not a bear. Fuck. These fuckers to extinction over here. I do not have that quest. Then why show it to me? I guess it helps me know where it was when I do eventually have the quest. I just need bears now, shit. I don't even need to kill these guys. I'm just... At this point, I'm just in a blood frenzy. Oh, that's over there, okay.
How can I be of service?
By the claws of the snowbees. Yeah.
Will you lend me your ear?
Defeat bears. I've been doing... Oh, fuck. Well, at least I've got 5 kills of overlap. Bears located. I needed you. Oh, supposed to be more bears down this way anyway. Huge snow bear. That's worth 2, right? No. No, it's not.
Come and stay a moment.
Oh yes, posting the signs. I remember this.
Greetings, traveler.
The box I was supposed to retrieve. It's been damaged not by passage of time. These marks might have been caused by goblin weapons.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Despicable goblins must have stolen some of the dwarf gold and ingots from this strongbox. According to the records, it is missing 12 ingots. Unforgivable.
What do you need? No dawdling.
I can get a crossbow. Which really feels wrong. I hope this gift will please the elves. That seems like an intentional slight. No, my skills still work fine. That big fucking crossbow now.
Megavon.
Really remember there being more quests up here. Oh, there's some lag. Oops. It doesn't feel right with a crossbow. There we go. The evil men. This is the reason I didn't want to come into Misty Mountains, because it is very big and empty. But the level's right. Well, that won't get annoying. Like how the bagpipes kicked in for like half a second. No, there's no one around here. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's been around for so long that, most people who have played it are just like, oh man, it was like forever ago when I played that. The cool thing is, they are going to be making new servers soon that are 64-bit. They kind of have adjusted their old plan. Initially, it was going to be, that they were going to upgrade all the other servers to 64-bit. Well, it turns out that's too expensive for them to do. So instead, each region is getting 2 new servers, and they're going to be 64-bit, and everyone's going to have free transfers for, I don't know how long. It's going to be a while. At least months. And they actually have said that they want everyone to get on the same server. Like, they've actually started calling it a mega server. Technically, it isn't, but the capacity is going to be big enough that it will make sense for everyone to wind up on the new server. So, they're basically opening up transfers for everybody. And the new servers will run a lot better. Like, they already tested it this last year, so... The only thing is, it was a premium server this year that they had open to test it, and it also had like an event running on it and all this other stuff, but it ran so much better that people are just like, yeah, we want this right now, and they're like, well, we can't really upgrade the old servers, so here's new ones, and we're just going to heavily encourage people to move on over. Yeah. So that's supposed to happen, I believe the time frame given is before March. So, probably like last week of February or something is my guess. That's usually what that means. Yeah, totally worth it. And they will have EU servers. Initially, they said they weren't going to. Basically, one of the premium servers was EU. And initially they said, oh yeah, if as long as it's got people on it and we can run it, we're going to keep that one up. And that will be the EU server. Well, now they have changed gears, and they're saying that the new free servers will include 2 of them in the EU. So, the first time in a very long time, both US and EU should have good servers. Although, that said, I've been playing it, and honestly, aside from a couple missteps here and there, it's been running pretty good, so... I think they already have a bunch of their optimizations running. Because I'm noticing when it lags, it recovers from it. And in times past, it didn't recover. Like, once it started lagging, it just kind of kept on lagging. That has not been the case. At least not today or yesterday. So... Either way, very soon, I'll actually be able to encourage people to play this game again, which will be fantastic, because it's a great game. Whether you like Lord of the Rings or you just like fantasy in general, it is a solid one. Still need them? No. turning everything in. And the crazy thing is, it's not even anything wild, you know. It's very much just a generic MMO in a lot of ways. It's got some neat ideas here and there. But for the most part, you know, like, there's no big hook to it other than it's Lord of the Rings. Admittedly, that's a pretty good hook. And they've done a fantastic job with the world, so it's hard to really dismiss it. And I know at some point this year they're saying that they want to get level matching working, so that you can, like, you know, if a friend of yours joins, you can jump in their party and not ruin their experience. You know, and not have to just make this endless list of alts, which not everybody has the space for. Like, they have a form of it in certain content, but I think they're trying to get it so that you can just join a party and turn it on, which is the way it should be. Personally, I would like to see it done the way that that Rift is, where you can just manually, like in Rift, you just right-click your own thing there, and there's a drop-down of, like, what do you want your level to be, and you can pick anything below your current level. And you just kind of, like, power down to whatever you want, so that you can go and, like, do quests and zones that you missed, or whatever.
Well met. What do you need? Will you stay and speak?
Evil dwarves.
Well met, friend. Greetings, traveler.
There's a second page of the records. There's a second strongbox. Just down this way. I actually remember these. I ran these not too long ago on a character. But yeah, I can't say how good the level syncing will be. It's not an easy thing to do, especially when you haven't had it, you know, in the game before. The best one is probably still City of Heroes. But that's because they fucking invented it. Like, that, the entire draw of that game for a lot of people was the sidekick system, and sure enough, it was built from the ground up to handle it. It works great. Other games, not as much. In most games, if you level down, you are still substantially more powerful than everybody else, and you can just kind of blow through things. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, the main thing is just let people play together. City of Heroes, well, the original one was... I mean, it's just basically a numbers game. The original system was when two people were in a group, if they were so far apart in levels... the lower level guy could become a sidekick to the other one, because it's superheroes, you know. And it would just bring you up to, like, a level below them. Now, that's the old system. The way that it's been for most of its life at this point is called super sidekicking. Basically, the team leader determines what level everybody's at, and by joining the group, you are synced to their level. But numerically, it works so much better, because there's no actual gear system in that game. Instead, you just empower each individual power. Like, every single ability gets its own power-ups, and it's all on, like, a percentage scale. Now, higher level characters are still kind of at an advantage, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. There's this first one. Oh, the sign, right. There it is. Some games do that. Well, here's the thing. The games that don't do that are the ones that are unbalanced. City of Heroes does take away buttons. It also limits how powered up they are. Basically, it sets it, like, it actually has gotten more lenient in recent versions, but you get like so many levels above whatever your current synced level is. That's how many abilities you can use. Also, how many power-up slots the abilities get. So the abilities won't be as strong a lot of the time, but it evens out. It's more often used for getting lower level people up to higher level content. So, like, if everyone's running level 50 content and a level 20 something comes on, and they're like, hey, can I join in? Then, yeah, sure. It'll just make them level 49, I think. It might still be. It might actually level you up to 50 now, I don't remember. And it'll boost what things you do have. Like, it works better going up than down. Now, Guild Wars, I don't think they take away abilities ever. But Guild Wars was another one, Guild Wars 2 specifically, was also built with level syncing in mind. In fact, there, it's automatic. You cannot over-level content in the zone. Every zone has a minimum... Well, actually, they don't have minimums. Every zone has a maximum level that you can be. So in the tutorial area, you can go up to level 15. So no matter how strong you are, you will be synced down to 15 if you go in there. But you're also going to have all of your upgrades and stuff, so you're way stronger than normal. A lot of the time, you can still one-shot a lot of things.
What do you want?
But it's kind of intended that way. You know, the things you can one-shot are meant to be one-shotted. We did enter the tomb of Helmer Stoneshaper. I'm gonna doubt our hand is foolish enough to enter here. You're here for the strongbox, aren't you, thieving elf? Well, if we're gonna get racist about it. Oh, you were sent by a dwarf of the Blue Mountains, and perhaps it is the long years here, but I believe you. Oh, yes. Someone stole a single ingot of dwarf gold. Having failed in his duty, he swore that he and his sons would keep vigil over the remaining gold until that ingot was returned. I am but one in the long line of Helmers who have kept this oath. But yeah, there's a big stink in Guild Wars 2 about it, because people were like, well, I want to go to, like, the low-level areas and, like, stomp things and feel strong. And it's like, you're still gonna be strong. Just this way, you can't ruin the game for other people. Because that game is nothing but public events. And I know a bunch of people that swore the game off just based on that. And, never looked at it.
Greetings.
You've heard the tale of their oath over that strongbox, haven't you? Let me tell you a tale. The first Outer Hand stole the gold not for his own treasure, but to make Helmer, Stoneshaper, look the fool. Upon hearing of Helmer's oath, Horcher swore one of his own. He and his sons would forever keep the ingot and forever keep the Stoneshapers looking the fool. I should come from a long line of the Dour Hands, and I shall keep to the oath. You shall only have the ingot if you can take the strongbox over my dead body. So this generations-long feud over this ingot, it's been sitting right here the whole time. It's like 100 feet away from that guy. You gotta have dots actually. Oh, dots do not break fear. Good to know. Well, that's just funny. Ingot gotten. So yeah, people have sat there and just wasted away their lives in that room. Never bothering to actually like go outside and look for this ingot, which was literally around the corner from them.
What do you need?
You cannot have that stolen ingot. That has kept me and my kin chained to this place for the long years. Yeah. Wasn't even that far away, man. This is honestly the kind of dumbass shit that dwarves would do, though, so it kind of fits. This is one of the dumber ones, though. Treasures are reclaimed, not just go in and steal it. Oh, shit. I did actually just take it. That is why I was here. Not sure what I'll do with myself now. The oath is all I had. But yeah, this dwarf just wasted his entire life, along with like a ton of his ancestors, over that ingot. Dwarves are silly. Return to Moria. Yeah. So my understanding is that's also based on the same period of time that the first expansion of this is. Because the first expansion of this was Mines of Moria, which almost the entire expansion is just in Moria. Like, you get a tiny bit of Lothlorien at the very end. But almost all of the guts of that expansion was Moria, and oh man, I hated it. Most people say it was like the best expansion. I could not stand the area. I mean, there it is. Every one of these is a giant fucking area, but yeah. Not my favorite part of the game, and in fact, it's a lot of people that don't like it, because it's Moria, man. They made it well. I will give them that. I can't say that I enjoy it. Like, it's most likely the largest single underground dungeon ever made in an MMO. But like, if you consider the entire thing one continuous dungeon, which really it isn't. It's, you know, functionally it's just a bunch of adventuring zones, but I mean, you don't see the sky for 10 fucking levels at what was then endgame. It was kind of miserable. Then after that was Siege of Mirkwood, I believe, which was just about as dreary.
Greetings. Come and stay a moment.
Evil giants.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, these are vanilla zones, and you can tell because the items are nonsense. An axe that gives will and fate. Why? Like, it's better than my other melee weapons, but for one, I don't really melee. They're mostly just stat sticks for me.
Mind my words, traveler.
Straight up fellowship quest. I don't think so.
You lend me your ear.
Nope. Not doing either of those.
Might you lend me an ear?
The High Pass. Which is... oh, yes. Nothing else. I can try and grab that. I am having to watch my time here. I am working tonight. But I also kind of need to, That's funny. So one thing about this game, they have weekly codes for giveaways. I never think to do them. Apparently this week's is Snow Day. I have to guess that they are somewhere on the east coast of the US. Definitely not in, ooh, there's a scuffed texture. Holy shit. Ooh. I wonder if that's a rendering error or if that's actually a texture that's just jacked. You hate to see it happen. Anyway. Going north and up. Now, this can be an easy one to miss, but... aren't I supposed to have faster horses than this? I do, actually. Actually, I'm supposed to have an item that gives me better riding speed. There's all my gift boxes, Jesus Christ. Riding trait, there we go. There we go. Now it's faster. I knew that was going too slow. It can be upgraded even more, but... Still feels weird to be using a crossbow. Yeah, but what can you do? I think I'm in the right spot. I can never remember if I'm supposed to be up here or not. Not 100% sure. I don't think I'm supposed to be running in here, actually. I did this last time. And while it's fun to murder a few hundred goblins in a row, it doesn't actually lead me anywhere. That seems right. Fairly sure we actually go this way. It's confusing as to where it is on the map, but... I don't like that there's no music here, just the wind.
What do you need? Greetings. Will you stay and speak with me a moment? Come, stay a moment.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time? Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
And missing person. Okay.
Of what help may I be to you?
When did I get all this stuff? Anyway. Oh, 8:30. Yeah. I think I got a little more in me. Ah. I love when a game's not afraid to make a snowstorm actually difficult to see in. The Antlered King. Rare signature, huh? I mean, I am a hunter. Watch this thing just kick my ass. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have used that yet. Oh, interrupted by fear. Didn't really get anything for that. Oh well. does not cover up the crossbow because it's not a bow. Oh well. I tried. Cosmetics cannot actually change the change it if it has different animations, so I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm about to go into the Anduin, which slightly higher level than me. Where am I supposed to go down? That works. It is weird that Blood Arrow just heals you. I think that's one of the more modern changes. That's not good. I might be dead. Oh, I'm definitely dead. I just ran right into that shit. Another tick and I'm done. Well, I've got heals. What am I doing? Somehow squeeze through that.
Go back inside!
Oh!
How you doing, Dis?
Fighting.
We're fighting!
Right.
As always, you show up just as I'm winding down, but that won't be the case forever. That's the last of them I need. Stabbers. I may as well just kill everybody until I get those. Oh, these bombers suck. That is an insta-hit. There's no way to not take a couple ticks of it. It's at the hospital with your dad. Oh shit, I hope he's alright. Fluid on the lungs, his heartburn was acting up. Ah, shit. Well, hopefully it turns out to pass, but stabilize it right now. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that shit is scary. Heart rate spiked. Oh, God. Well, at least he was in the right place. Like, that's the kind of thing that if it happens at home, it could be a completely different story. Yeah, sorry to hear all that. It sounds like you got him where he needed to be, so that's the kind of thing that can go much worse. Valve replacement. Yeah, I don't think I know anyone that actually, at least no one in my family that need to get any of that done. Mostly because my family tends to die of other weird shit first, so we don't make it to the normal stuff. Went in yesterday? Ugh, man. Done with them. Why is it we need it over here? Oh shit. I'm supposed to collect fire pots. I have no idea where they are. Unless... Ugh. At least someone will be there. And it sounds like he's through the worst of it, so at this point it should just be a matter of, you know, being comfortable while they do what they do. Yeah, that shit's always hard. Where it's like, you know, you'd love nothing more than to be there, but it's just not feasible. Looks like a fire pot to me. What am I supposed to do with it? Because I do not remember what I'm supposed to do with these. I'm looking at the right one, right? Oh, wait, it's up here. Well, that's weird. Get. Says the way I came in. Damn. I'm not turned around that easy. I'm just running past these fucking things. Now they're up here. God damn, just one-shot him. Right in the fire. What would do that? How high up am I? fuck. No glider in this game. I was wondering where they were. Yeah, think about it. I have no idea how the hell Swiftbow works with a crossbow. I don't know how you rattle off 2 shots like that. But I'm gonna think about it too hard. Probably hit that so I don't have to go through that whole pass again. That high pass sucks, man. It's cool to go through the first time, but man, I wouldn't want to go through it over and over. At least I hit 44 before I even turn these in, so that's good. Oops, went too far.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, Thorgest. I remember this guy.
My tale is a grievous one indeed. Will you hear my troubled tale?
Gotta wait for him to be like injured and shit while you get ready to one of these quests. Oh wait, no, I'm taking a nap. Thorgest, you have another quest to give me, buddy. There you go.
My tale is a grievous one indeed. Might you lend me an ear? Did you need something?
Really do need to clean this character's inventory out. I wonder if I even have anything in my vault on this character. A bunch of junk. Holy hell. Definitely gonna have to clean this character out. This is all down here. Okay. Well, I think I might call it here because I need to grab some dinner, get a nap, get a shower, get ready for work tonight. The good news is that despite all the snow, I did not incur as much of a loss as I thought I was going to. So, still not good, but it's not bad. So I'll take it. See if anyone's doing anything tonight. Not so much. Yeah, it looks pretty quiet out there. Alright. Well, I'm getting out of here. I gotta say, I'm actually impressed with how this game's running. A couple months ago, while when the legendary servers came up, the classic servers were not running well. This has been running really nice. I don't know if they changed something. I don't know if something has been fixed. I don't know. But either way, with the new so-called mega servers coming, I think this game's finally gonna have a bit of a resurgence, which I've never really seen this game properly surge. Not since it first came out. Like, it had this huge initial burst, and then it just kind of slowly drifted away over time, and I never really saw it do the opposite, so... Like, every one of the expansions, like the big ones, people would show up, but, you know... It wasn't like the good shit, you know? But, hopefully. Anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know how much I'll be around this week. I do need to put in some extra work, because I am definitely down, but I'll try and sneak on when I can. So, have a good one, everybody.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends.
Come on!
Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.